Hello, everybody. We're gonna continue the Star Wars art for the Jawas. There is the old um, PRF page. Okay, enough. Let's go. I may change something about their hoods because I want them to look a bit more alien-y. And maybe their arm sleeves as well. Oh shit, I forgot to set up the screen properly. 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, I need to send you WhatsApp messages. What the
I
fuck,
think
right?
it's the stream. I think Discord is recognizing that I'm streaming and then it doesn't ring. Because it says it's on streamer mode, which means that it's masking my own username and some other
Okay,
people's username. I don't know why not yours. It's pretty random. It seems like some people here. I think it recognizes what is a nickname and what is a name. At least it tries, because it's failed on mine.
okay. Oh, shit. Uh, yeah, I was just wondering what the heck is going on because
Sorry, yeah. No, no, it's yeah. So I'm lining some of the for some of the drawings that I chose to perform.
Yep. Yep.
Um,
See that?
yeah, very cute stuff. Not sure about the eyes yet. I think it's fine now.
That looks really cute. Ay.
Ah, shit. Yeah, yeah. Trying to not make too much of a, tight line art thing from it, you know. It's supposed to be quite light-hearted.
Ah. Give me a second.
No,
Right?
no,
Right.
you're fired. You're fired.
My fucking cat. She's trying to jump on the keyboard.
Fucking hell. I don't know how people live with cats. I swear I don't.
She's looking at what you're doing. I think she's interested. She's trying to get closer. Let me take closer.
Really? That's interesting, actually. I think my voice is starting to grow on me. I've heard it happens
Yeah?
when you actually take time to listen to your own voice. At first, it sounds like shit to you, and then it starts to kind of make sense.
Yeah, you start
You start
hearing
to
your
get
own.
used to it. You start to get used to how you actually sound like, because that's how I actually sound like. I don't sound like what I'm hearing. You know, when you're hearing your own voice, that's not how it sounds like at all.
What the fuck? Sorry.
What happened
I
now?
need to. No. She's. I don't know what's with her, but don't know. Yeah, I need to put her away. She's trying to molest me. Give me a second.
Yeah, cats do that apparently.
Yep. She's tried to lick under my ear yesterday, and she's trying to get under my armpit now.
Well, that's vivid.
Yep. So I need to put her away before she does something crazy. I don't know what she does, but it's.
Maybe she's trying to clean you. Maybe you're disgusting.
Yeah, seriously.
Alright, okay.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just. time for you to go and be with Mama. Yes, go to Mama.
Exactly.
අම්මේ මම මගේ මේ කිහිල්ල අතරින් ගත අතර මෙන්න මම පරිස්සමෙන් මෙහෙන් තියාගන්න. මම අයින්ස සතාට චුට්ටක් ආදරේ වනලු. කන්න නෙමෙයි ලුවන ආදරේ. මෙන්න මේ අම්මගේ තියෙන හොඳ එකක් ගිහිල්ලා ඵලයන් ඔය අස්ස. හරිද?
Well,
Well, my mom says yeah, she's trying to find men. That's, you know, she's like, yep.
fucking hell, Mom. Eh. Okay. Sheesh.
Yeah, well, I mean, apparently
Your
I heard
own
that
son.
cats thing. Yep, exactly.
I think this cat is overstayed her welcome.
Yep, definitely. Holy shit, most definitely, yep.
This cat is done. It's never gonna work in this town again.
Nope.
I'm gonna be a waiter.
Yep. I have something for you. Let me show you that.
Yes, let's talk about bad politics.
Yeah. Actually, this is this particular Muslim bastard. He was actually quite a nice little thing. I think we should. I think I should probably like screenshot this and post it on Facebook. But before I do that, I think I should show you.
I don't know if we should go on declaring Muslim bastards in a art stream, but okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's all. So basically, I'm not gonna share the picture, but the thing is, like, you know, basically.
You can send it to Discord, and they won't see it.
Okay. So the thing is, this guy is just fucking numbnuts, dude.
Yeah.
Let me. By the way, this is you're not seeing the full comment here, but full thing here. But yeah, just read what he wrote. That's the most important part.
All right.
So yeah, there's this guy who's going out like, you know, Buddhist, you know, like basically ranting and venting about Sri Lankan Buddhists and Christians and how Christians and Buddhists are, you know,
Of
like
course.
we sell our women as whores and stuff and
Oh,
stuff like that.
yeah.
Prostitution, all that beautiful shenanigans. So there he's basically saying like LTT should have won kind of a thing and stuff like that, and
Deport.
basically nice.
Absolutely deport.
Yep.
Okay, let
So
me.
this is a
Oh,
Sri
okay.
Lankan. That's Sri Lankan Muslim, and do you see how these people are?
Well,
and
I see
what
his
they're
name is
doing?
Muhammad.
Yeah, exactly. Muhammad number 2. There's a Muhammad number 1.
Sorry, just can't contain myself. Okay. So that was you replied to Nausir Muhammad. So that's
Yep.
Muhammad number 1. I don't know what he said, but you told him. Shall I say? I guess I should say.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
When you share the story with your Sinhalese friends, please also mention your fellow friend Muhammad Adhil has. Well, please let them read what you wrote and tell me their reply. The whole community is judged because of the actions of such foolish, petulant people like this. If you do not want that, then please keep these little attack dogs in their kennels. I don't know what the context of this, so this is kind of confusing.
Okay. So let me try to get you the context.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll continue arting. Was I making all this noise just now?
Yep, you were.
God, my brain is frying, and it's not even 2 hours in. Isn't it? Oh my god, I'm cooked.
Are you cooked?
I don't think it's even 2 hours in, dude. I think I need coffee, man. It's almost 1 hour. In 5 minutes, I'll go get coffee. Then we can discuss a bit while people are
Yep.
listening to our shenanigans. I have given thought to this nickname. Shimmy Shenanigans.
Yeah, well,
It's a bit of a nondescript, though. That's the problem I have with it. It's not bad. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. Nice to meet you. My name is Mr. Cooked. I am today's chef.
okay, sending you
Where
the
did that
beginning
come
of the
from?
song. There we go.
I think I want to listen to that song from Money Heist
Nice,
again.
nice
Yeah.
guess, nice guess.
Such a cool song.
Sending you the shenanigans.
That's a really patriotic song, bro.
Yep.
Something like that Europe needs right now. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn Europe. Come on, wake up! Wake up, Europe! Yeah, Germany's on the way, though.
Hmm?
Germany's on the way to waking up.
Nice, nice. That's very good.
Okay, Muhammad Salim Muhammad Azmil. He's two Muhammads in one, bro.
Dude, seriously, yeah.
It's mean Iran won the match. Ah, logic, of course.
Yeah,
It's crazy how far they have to reach. They kind of like they fold themselves into a pretzel, reach behind until they can get inside themselves through a pathway I shall not mention on live stream, and reach for that, conclusion that somehow when you utterly lost, you actually won. Arab logic.
Yep.
And then someone mentioned him. I don't get it. With zero nuclear plants. Okay. Mohammed Salim. With all the Iranian high command utterly destroyed and the nuclear program in shambles, airspace ruled by Israel. Yeah, right. It hasn't it. Hasn't it? Yes, it definitely won. I mean, look at that. Ravenu Singh Alamaki, why do you support Israel that much? You know what? They'll reject you for your look, boy. Oh, come on, no, they won't, dude.
Yeah.
He has no idea what he's talking about. They'll reject
Yeah,
him
he
for
does.
his fucking face, though, because he's fucking stupid. It's not because how it looks like. Muhammad Adhil, excuse me, Singhalamanki, lol, this dumb bugger doesn't even know what's in. Okay, I read this one. Yeah, because it's not an ethnicity and he's an idiot. But you do say Sinhalese, right?
Sinhalese, basically. Sinhalese is the ethnicity, like us. Sinhalese
Yeah.
is basically us and everyone in Sri Lanka.
But if you
And
say
Sinhala
Sinhala is only the language.
It's a language. It's only the language spoken by the majority of Sri Lankan people.
Right, okay. So you got the first. Okay, so the first message comes when?
First message comes when?
You
Yeah, but
do I read
yeah,
more?
Go ahead, go ahead. So first, the one that I gave you, the first at 7 8 p.m. That was a outcome of the conversations that we had. So just
Okay,
ignore
so
that for
first
now.
those three,
And
and then the one you sent
yeah,
first.
yeah. Basically, first number two is the first 7:13 p.m.
Yeah,
Send
yeah, yeah,
timeline.
yeah.
Read from there. That's the beginning. Now we're going down and down and down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where did I
Okay.
stop? Yep. Get Wilson.
So airspace route and still more than 100 missiles per day achieved. Yeah, he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. I know. Imagine the shenanigans of their
Oh
brain
my
and how.
god. Yeah, I read your reply. It's fucking hilarious, actually.
I got some
Also, your typo was
messages
also
from.
funny. Other missing defense systems. That was funny.
I made some
Uh,
type.
yeah, it's fine. No, everybody knows like what you mean, but it's still funny. 10% of a ballistic missile is something no other country has ever done, and no other country had needed to test.
Yep.
Except, I mean, I guess Ukraine did, but you know they don't exactly have the capability to shoot it down.
So we just go through the shenanigans. But the thing is, it's like imagine these people
Why
are
does he keep
living in my country.
calling you monkey boy? This guy's some. He's got some.
Some issues, I know.
They see you as lesser, huh? These fucking
Of course,
Muslims.
dude. Seriously. Oh,
Okay,
like
but
that's the thing.
why do you off sucking their sticks? Remember when you have nothing in your so-called Sri Lanka, Iran provided.
And this is a guy from Sri Lanka again. The
Wait, what?
clarification. This
No,
guy is
I
from Sri Lanka again.
understand. I'm under the assumption that everybody you're talking to is Sri Lankan.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
There's literally, it's like a waste of time to talk to them. Imagine to the rest of the world. That's a real
Yes,
waste of time.
seriously. And imagine what they're saying to the majority people of Sri Lanka, which is us.
I think what drives
Like,
him crazy is that he doesn't understand. In his brain, it's inconceivable to be in Israel's favor. He can't
yep,
even fathom why he's so full of lies, and he's made his decision like already so long ago, probably in childhood, that we are like the devil. There is absolutely it can't fathom why you would be on like he's like you must be crazy. I'm not even going
yep,
to consider your position because
yep.
it's like you're telling him that pigs are flying. Like that's just that's just much. Like look, he's like laughing, and I believe him that he really doesn't understand you.
Yeah, he
Like
doesn't.
monkey boy, why do you oof sucking their dicks? I don't know what that means. Remember you have nothing in your. Remember when you have nothing in your so-called Sri Lanka, Iran provided necessary. What is he saying?
Ay.
Petroleum and more.
Basically, yeah,
You
Iranian.
beggars, ammo. There is.
Ammo means like, yeah, you beggars, like ammo is like a Sri Lankan thing, like, my mommy, kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, like it's exaggeration, basically.
there is no loyalty in your blood. That's why. What? Especially Buddhist and Christian women cheat on their. What?
Yeah. Imagine this, this
No,
crazy
no,
man.
because Muslim women definitely never cheat and get stoned to death. We never heard about that. No. The, under the threat of death, they cheat on you guys. You fucking monkeys.
Seriously.
Next time when you're starving to death, hope no Arab countries help you. What Arab countries helped Sri Lanka?
Seriously, dude,
No
these
one
are
helped Sri
non-understanding
Lanka.
politics.
Europe helped you guys make agriculture. China gave you
Seriously.
loans. India gave you loans. What Arab
Yep.
country helped you?
Yeah, they gave us Muslims, so yeah,
They
that's
gave
I
you
guess that's it.
Muslims. They desecrated Buddhist temples. That's what they did.
Yeah,
Fucking
seriously. And
cunts.
they went bananas on the Easter, so that
And
nobody can.
yeah, and then they look down on you like you're lesser. Like
Yeah,
you're second, like you're. They absolutely think of you lesser. I can see it in his language.
Dude. Seriously, just I mean
It
just
pisses me
imagine,
off, man.
dude. Just imagine these are people that's living in Sri Lanka, wanting the destruction of Sri Lanka and the people of Sri Lanka.
It's
Just imagine.
it's it's pissing me off so much.
Dude, seriously. Just imagine that. Just imagine any nation, whoever listens to this, whoever watches this video, just imagine a people living with you, wanting your own destruction, while benefiting from everything you do, basically. You know,
And I'm
that's the
drawing
thing. They
little
don't.
cute Muslims now. Look at me, traitor. No, I'm kidding. They're awesome. I love Jawas. They're not Muslims. They're way too cute. They're probably
Oh,
they're probably genetically closer to tiny Christian children, which
yep.
they probably are. You know the actors. Yeah.
Yep. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we can even find Muslim actors. Like how can you tell them apart?
Nah,
But
there
yeah,
are Muslim actors. There are Muslim actors. I mean, it's pretty hard to look for them in their, like golden pages and stuff because they're all named Muhammad. But yeah.
yep.
Wow, yeah, it turned into a full blown this kind of conversation. I'll just go with it.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll just go with it. That's what it is. It's a time of turmoil. What can I
Yep,
do?
it is. It is a time of turmoil, and the thing is, like, why are these
That's
people
cute.
like this? I mean, I understand people having a difference of opinion. Like, they are, truly,
You understand.
they can
They
do the
don't. They
fuck
don't understand why you
exactly,
could have this opinion.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, they're so opposed for it that they will go after literally whatever they can find. They will throw rocks, they will throw bombs, or whatever they have at you because that's kind of their behavior. Imagine this is such a toxic and such a vile behavior from them. I mean, why do you think Muslim people get such a bad rep? It's because of these people.
It's because that's
Look
what
at
they
how they
do.
behave.
That's what they
Exactly.
do when they can't have everything they want, like children. They
Exactly.
just go, "Oh yeah,
Exactly.
well, Allahu Akbar then."
Yeah. I'll go Shahidi on your asses. So that's the thing. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy to me that even some people in Sri Lanka are absolutely blind to the fact that these are the people that you're helping. These are the people that you think that are just so good, innocent, and you can work with, have a diplomatic discussion with.
Yeah.
Like, imagine these people. Look at how they're behaving, and just imagine how they would behave with Israeli people. Basically Jews. If these are like this to us, how will these people be to them? Basically,
Yeah.
that's all I'm asking. Make that comparison. This is us just supporting, just letting myself heard to be supporting the Jewish cause of literally existing. Okay, apparently it's a
Yeah.
crime. Because
Yeah,
apparently
it's a
it's a crime
crime.
to everybody,
It's a crime.
Apparently Jewish
You
people
can't do
should
that. You
not
can't
exist,
go around
you
existing,
know?
bro.
Yeah, exactly. So
What are you
this is the
doing?
crime of Jewish people. They can't exist. They
No.
can't.
No, I always thought it's also kind of like a jealousy thing. I honestly think so.
Yeah. I mean, I can't
I know this is
fathom
hubris
the
on my end,
mentality.
but still, I think it's
Yeah,
jealousy.
dude,
I think
seriously.
they cannot come to peace with the fact that a bunch of Jews just waltzed into their land, made it
Yep.
better, build
Mhm.
amazing shit on it, have an absolute unit of a country, which is basically a new fucking rising superpower in the continent.
Yep.
And they just can't
They.
accept defeat after defeat. They just can't accept it. And they didn't even accept the defeat. It's like they couldn't accept that we are even here to begin with.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
They had to like that's their first reaction. Let's murder them. How do you how are you not like if you're like a reasonable country with modern Western values, how do you not condemn that? It's absolutely crazy to me.
Yeah. Exactly. See, that's the
How do
thing.
you not
People.
condemn this? Given
Seriously.
given the history that we all, well, I mean not all apparently, but given the
Uh,
history that if you're smart you would know.
mhm.
I mean it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Yep. I mean, okay, just imagine that these are actually like, they're a part of your people as well because Like these Muslims, they came from they worship the same God. I mean, you guys worship the same God, right?
Eh,
They one God. So
they
imagine
pretend
they wanting
that,
to just
yeah.
eliminate you. I mean, the whole origin of monotheistic religion came down from Jews,
Like,
as far
look,
as I
the
know.
Quran, right? Do you remember that we saw this guy talking, the Quran
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
saying that,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
we are of
Hmm.
this land and this is ours and you
Yeah, of
shouldn't
course, of course.
challenge
Yeah,
it and
yeah,
you should always support yada
yeah.
yada yada. All the Abrahamic, that's why they call it Abrahamic religions that originated
Hmm.
from Judaism. They all kind of in their core they agree. Jews, they're all right. They're the
Yep.
they're the chosen people. I don't care about that particularly. Like, you know, a chosen people. Yeah, we were given the Torah, if you want to believe those stories, right?
Hmm.
So like, yes, that's apparently supposedly what happened. So you could say we're the chosen people.
Hmm.
And then but then there's a lot of people on, even Christians, that they go like, yeah, that then you're saying that Jews are better than us. Like, there is something about the human, like, there's something about the human kind of instincts that will not just allow you to simmer and be okay with a statement like that to begin with. You know,
Yep.
you would think, my God, Jews are shit. They think they're better than us. You know, they're
Yes.
assholes. They're the worst. And then you start inventing stories that have absolutely nothing to do with anything, right? Because you're
Yep.
justifying to yourself that no, they're not. They're
Exactly.
not chosen people.
Exactly.
They're shit. We are chosen people. God abandoned them. Look at what
Yeah.
happened. Yeah. So
Yep. 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 And there's so they're they're trying to kill their own origin, kind of a thing. It's so funny. It's insane. We come
yeah,
from them, but we should kill them. Because we can't stand where we came from.
yeah, but like, even in the Quran itself, you have contradictions. So
Of course,
in one
dude.
end, you have like, you must respect the Jews and their laws and must never intervene, and it's not our place. They have their own Torah, their own God's teachings, which are equally as important according to them. And Muhammad says that it's equally as important as the Quran. The Quran is just for the Arabs, and the Torah is for the Jews. That's the only
Yep.
distinction that he's making in the Quran itself.
Yep.
But then you got like a few, like a book, one book later, he's like, yeah, kill all of them. They are fucking assholes. They don't listen to me. They think I'm nothing. I don't like them anymore. Jihad, holy war. Please kill them, all of them.
Yep. 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 Yep.
And then you got sections of the Muslim belief that believes in jihad, and that's how you get things like Iran.
Yep. 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 And that, I mean, see, that's the thing, that people just doesn't really get the whole. They are these people are just they have a problem in their heads. Okay, they've been raised in this, whatever this is, to literally hate everyone except themselves, and I'm pretty sure they will hate themselves, and they pretty much kill themselves as
Yeah,
well.
no, they had
They will.
themselves.
Like,
There's a
yeah,
lot of wars between Muslims, like
yeah,
the
yeah,
just the different, like Sunni and Shia, right? There is so many fucking wars. They kill each other all the time. No one cares. You know why? Because when Arabs kill Arabs, it's not news. It's nothing. Who cares? Hundreds of thousands of people die, um, and no one gives a shit because a Jew didn't do it.
yeah. Yep,
Yeah, and
exactly.
oh my God, what, Jews want to defend their own lives? What? No, we can't have that.
Seriously, that's the problem. That's the problem. People doesn't know. People doesn't realize that they don't. I mean, they want you just gone, just absolutely just obliterated,
Yeah,
incinerated. You know,
they would
just
love. A lot of people think that if they just nuke, like around here, right? They destroy Israel and they destroy Gaza and they destroy like a half of Egypt and some of like this area, right? This like the general area of Israel, like Middle East.
yep.
If they think that if they just nuke this place, then the wars will stop. then everything will be fine, and the Arabs will relax because Jews are no longer.
Mhm.
That's not gonna happen, because
Nope.
there is a very famous like saying in the Jews in the Muslim belief, and I don't know if it's like straight up Muslim belief. I haven't heard it from the Quran or anything, but there is
Mhm.
a saying in like their like households and stuff, their own culture. They're
Mhm.
saying first. They're saying first, and if anyone ever if anyone ever listens to this part, you can check me on this.
Mhm.
They say first the Sabbath people, and after we're done with them, then the Sunday people.
Ah, they're going after the Christians and
They're
Muslims.
going after everyone, infidels, dude. Everyone who doesn't accept Allah and
Mhm.
and Muhammad is for them is just a whore and a swine, and they should be put to death, to the sword,
Yep.
particularly,
Yep.
like by war, not this is like a religious duty to go to war with them, particularly war.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't even
and
try
just
to
like
convert them. You need to conquer them.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Debase them, just
Yeah.
completely and utterly,
You remember this idiot preacher that he was like saying like his ideal like fucking land of
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember. Yep.
yeah, it's like saying,
That
ah,
was
yeah,
very
you must
limited.
open your house to me, and if I come and you need to give me your bed and you sleep on the floor, and I can have your wife. Bro, like absolute savages.
Like,
Savages,
yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah,
want
exactly.
Britain to be like this. This guy is from Britain. He's from
Yeah,
Britain.
exactly. So,
He's preaching this
see,
shit in London.
yeah, exactly. See, that's the other thing. Why, like, seriously, how could people
I'll tell you
of
why.
this? I mean,
I'll tell you why. Because they think he's an extremist, and they don't believe that all of them wants what he's saying. They don't believe what
yeah,
they are
exactly.
telling them. That's the big, big problem.
Yeah,
Israel,
yeah, yeah,
didn't
yeah.
fully believe them as well at first about the bullshit
Mm-hmm.
they said. That's that's a mistake we'll learn to not take again.
Exactly, 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 exactly. See, that's the thing. But in Sri Lanka, people are just so stupid. Like they're like chickens who are like they are talking in favor of McDonald's. Okay, like this is how it is.
That's actually
Okay,
funny. Yeah,
that's
I get exactly what you're saying. Yep.
so they don't know what they're talking about. That they don't know that this particular stick that these Muslims are pointing at you guys, they're gonna win if they're done with you. They're gonna get the stick and point it at us basically. So
Oh, no
that's
one's
the thing.
safe, dude. If you're not a Muslim, you're
Yeah, you're
you're
not safe.
you're not
Exactly,
safe.
exactly. I mean, and
You're a
why don't
target.
they just understand? Like, why can't they even go through like, okay, whenever, wherever have you ever heard of like a Jewish person going, I don't know, like Yahweh and boom, or Elohim and boom, and where did like any Christians did that, like Jesus Christ boom, no? But did anyone does that? Like, do we even have a meme for that? No, we don't.
Nope.
What people need to understand, like for example, this
Nope.
particular
Who
fucker,
gets IEDs
he
in squad? Arabs.
yeah, exactly. So just imagine, right? So this guy's like, I'm condemning an entire okay. Why does an entire community get condemned? Why? Why? It's because you people go boom boom yourselves
I
all around
mean,
the
if
world.
you don't want people to be like, as they call it, Islamophobic, then how
Hmm.
about you treat that little problem in your image? How about you go ahead and get rid of those fucking people if you're so peaceful and don't want that
Exactly,
shit? Get
exactly,
rid of those
exactly.
fucking people. Go out in statements and tell them they're not one of us. We hate them. Please kill all of them. We don't want them. Like we want to live in peace in Europe or wherever it is that we're taking refuge.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah.
But no, that's not
I'm guessing.
happening.
Seriously, dude. I think if humanity are to really, in my own head's vision of humanity as a galactic civilization, we should not have these types of people. Okay, definitely not these types of people. Like, just imagine having these types. What a bother they are.
No, yeah, no, you can't have People going Allah Akbar in a space station. That's not happening.
Oh no, no, no. Dude, just we can't.
No, we can't. You can't afford. You can't afford that.
No, no, dude, no, dude, no, no, no. And I think people should Google Neil deGrasse Tyson's thing about about the Muslim people and their contributions to shenanigans
Neil
after they
deGrasse
became.
Tyson is a sham, but
Yeah.
sometimes he
Anyway.
is right.
Well, yes, 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 yes.
He is actually a scientist, believe it or not.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yep, yep, yep.
You know, he loves the television. You know, he loves the camera, but he's actually a scientist as well.
Yeah, yeah, he is. He
Sometimes he
appeared in.
seems to forget.
Yeah.
I mean, he loves his social media. What can I say? I can't blame the man. You know what? Fuck it. I can't blame the man for that.
Yeah.
He loves his
You
social
can.
media.
And he appeared in Big Bang Theory, so just
Uh, would he not? Come on. Look at him. You think he would be able to stomach not appearing in a popular science show? I don't think that. Like, I think he will hang his agent if that's not happening.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
man is so craving of attention. Yeah. Um. But he did make one scientist that I like famous, which is called Michio Kaku.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He's an
dude.
awesome
I
Japanese
absolutely, yeah, yeah.
guy. So I love because he's like a futurist. That's his
Mhm.
literal job, and he's so positive. It makes it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like it makes me feel good about humanity when I hear him talk. You know, it's like maybe in the future we'll have this and that, and humans are working towards this. He's not like,
Yeah, exactly.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're all doomed. Ten years from now, that's it. It's all
Yeah,
gone.
yeah,
You know,
exactly.
it's
We're
like,
dead with fucking
no,
bananas.
he's a futurist and he's
I
never
mean,
saying that shit.
okay, okay. By the way, for anyone in the stream watching this later or now, it's basically that would be the case if these fuckers ever got nukes. Okay, just letting you know, if these guys got nukes,
Yes,
we ain't got
a little
no
bit unnecessary,
hope in
but cool.
hell. Okay, we ain't got no hope in hell getting to any of those things. So we're actually fucking doomed. Just letting you know. So please never ever get these. Make sure these fuckers don't get nukes or at least a stone in their hand because they will beat you to death with it. These are the fuckers we're dealing with. Don't give this particular monkey a razor. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, monkeys got
He
thumbs.
will.
They can pull the trigger.
Oh yeah, this particular monkey would basically cut everybody else's dicks before it cut its own, and then go all
Wow.
out. So
Thank you
you
for
know.
the colorful imagination.
Yes, yes.
Thank you very much. Um, it was a pleasure
Ah.
to host you. I'm going to cut the call. No, I'm kidding.
Just
Freaking crazy
so
bastard.
yes. Oh god.
Something
Ah.
about these folds don't work for me.
We should show this to your brother. He will flip the fuck out.
What? There's a
We should show your
conversation?
brother the well, the conversation and the fucking screenshots of the comments of these bloody troglodyting
Oh.
idiots.
Yeah, my brother does not have a shortage of things to fuss on about.
Yeah.
At least he doesn't have a
Uh,
Twitter account, damn. Okay, let's read more of this shit. Okay, newspaper Muhammad said, hypersonic confused Iron Dome already. We're not using Iron Dome on that.
Yeah, exactly. He's yeah.
Self
Just
miss self misceles their puck itself. Right.
yep.
English.
English
Promised
indeed.
land and world so-called intelligence fucked by 87 age old man and begged for a ceasefire. Only one lion in the world, that's the Persians, not the Ayatollahs. Others are barking dogs, admit the fact. Fun fact is, we never barked, we just bit. Um, and I don't know where he's getting his news.
Yeah, probably. As I said,
I
it's
I
just
don't know where he's getting his news. I know one thing about modern warfare. The country that shuts the internet down is the one that lies the most.
yep.
That's just makes sense.
Yeah, but the chickens doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't even know that they don't have internet
Mm-hmm.
and that they shut it off by themselves.
Yep.
They shut their own internet down. We didn't fucking touch their internet.
Anybody who like looks at these things, like for example, this particular comment, I would say that like or listens to this. Watch what was that? The rabbit, fucking the Hitler, God damn it, I forgot the name of the movie.
Huh?
Do you remember the movie of Hitler in this kid's imagination? I forgot the name of that movie.
Nope. No clue what you're talking
Oh,
about.
flipping. Fine. Give me a second. Give me.
All right.
Give me a. Let me
I'll
actually
give
find it
you
here.
even 2 seconds.
Ah, no, I'm there. Wasn't anything. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Scarlett Johansson was it? So she was there. Give me a second.
Okay, I need to pick up the pace because the more slow I draw, the shittier the line is. Actually, it becomes very rigid and too perfect. Except with like guns and stuff that they need to be actually maintained with proper positioning and everything. Fuck.
Jojo Rabbit. So that's the name. Jojo Rabbit.
Jojo Rabbit? Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
sure
This
that's what you're...
people. Yeah, Jojo Rabbit. That's where the German propaganda about like Jewish people, how they're like literally satans and mind controls people. Apparently, I'm one
Oh,
of those now.
interesting.
So yeah. The people should definitely see this. The things they say, I think, in my opinion, I strongly believe that these particular Muslims are thinking of you guys exactly the same. So just go and watch this show
No,
and
there
look
are
at them
some
little kids.
shocking lies about Israel and Jews. There are some lies
Dude,
that
see,
I couldn't even imagine. Like, I can't
okay.
even
You know what?
imagine
You
that
know what?
people like listen to those lies and they go, "Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Could happen." What?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give me a second. Let me find a clip for you if I can.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's like the same kind of people who believe the world is flat and the world's richest people are actually lizards. It's the same kind of people.
watch this thing on fucking stream, please.
I didn't finish reading the... reading is a stretch. I mean, he cannot fucking write English.
Yes.
Okay, what did we link? How long is this?
It's just 1 minute.
That's okay. Let's watch it on stream. Jojo Rabbit Hinterjugend Activities seen. It's time to burn some books. Why is it not working? Come on, YouTube. Oh. Yeah, woo! Oh my god. Hitler Youth.
You would find some interesting similarities between what they teach there and what Muslims think apparently about you guys. I think.
3, 2, 1 swastika. Oh my god. He stabbed his friend in the foot. Oh, and the thigh.
The second video is basically the Jewish girl and conversation between him and Jojo, her and Jojo.
That's kind of depressing.
Hmm.
But is that a part of a movie?
Yeah, it's this is the movie part of the movie of Jojo the Rabbit. You will find it very well fun and entertaining, but it also has a message. I think you should definitely see that. It's quite interesting,
Oh my
and
god, it
I
doesn't.
think.
It doesn't look like a video I'll enjoy. A movie I'll enjoy. I'll be honest. It's a bit. Yeah, I don't need. I don't need counter propaganda either. You know what I mean?
This is not a counter propaganda. This is just a fun movie. Seriously, it's just.
I get it. I get it. But also, every time I see this actress, like this fat blonde one,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't like her acting or the movies she's in, like ever. She's
Yep.
usually playing in parodies, and I don't like
Hmm.
parodies. So
Anyways, the thing is, like, they basically, like, yeah. So basically, you guys have mythical powers because you're the spawn of Satan and shenanigans,
yeah,
and
mated
that,
with fish. Yeah,
yeah, yep. Apparently, like, it's good God.
serpent tongue. Oh, that's a pretty interesting
Uh,
creature. It's a pretty interesting
yep,
creature.
quite a.
What can I
It's
say?
so hilarious. Yeah. Anyways, it's so fucking hilarious. You should, if you get the time, just if you're drunk or something, to take a look at it. I don't.
If you're drunk or something. Yeah, that's probably the time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably the
I'd
time to do
say
that.
entertain.
Yeah. Whenever you feel your faculties fading away, you just watch it. Give it a watch.
Yep. Do you think that Muslim, like these fuckers, do you think ever they would ever be able to appreciate Ahmed the terrorist?
What do you mean? What's Ahmed a terrorist?
Ah, Ahmed the dead terrorist.
Oh, no. No.
I kill you.
No, 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 no. I know, no. They hate this stuff, man. Dude, they were trying to kill this guy that wrote a book about Muhammad, and they succeeded, actually.
Oh yeah, in France or something.
Was it
I don't know.
France or was it England? I forgot. One of those.
Yeah. That's it. As I said, this is the thing, dude. They
So
offended, they kill you.
the fact that the West let them do that is it's pathetic.
Yeah, seriously,
It's
yes,
pathetic. It's pathetic. It shows your weakness, and it
Oh
will
my god.
make them way more violent towards you.
Of course, that's the thing. Okay,
They just don't know
yes,
how to handle Muslims.
exactly. Why do people think like the Muslims have like big dictatorial fucking guys who
They
take their
have
wives and fuck them kind of thing?
they are a honor and how do I say it in English? It's like akbar, kabir, they wanna who's the biggest man kind of mentality. You know what I mean? They're
Exactly.
absolute barbarians, and they will not. They will see you as weak, and they because you're not doing anything about them encroaching over your own. Like they just kill someone that wrote about Muhammad, and no one's doing anything, and they're like, yeah, okay, so these guys are pussies, and we're going to take over. That's literally
Yeah,
what they're
exactly.
thinking.
Yep.
And
And
feel
see,
free
as
to
I
not
said,
believe me and suck their dick in the end. I don't care.
yeah. Look what happens. That's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, see, they don't scare me enough. But these people, these ignorant cunts, they're the most scary thing ever for me.
Yeah.
Okay, they're the most
By
like my
themselves.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But these women. I mean, seriously, certain Sri Lankan Buddhists are actually just they're so ignorant of the fact that how dangerous these fuckers are. They don't realize. They don't realize. I'm pretty sure
They
they
want to
will,
be
but at
good.
too
They
late.
want to be good.
So let me. Yep.
How
Go
do
ahead.
you call this? They want to be. Oh my god, my brain. I can't talk and draw at the same time. Um,
I'm sorry.
they want to be good Buddhists and coexist, but they
Yeah.
can't.
Of course. But also, here's the other thing. Buddhism also teaches about becoming intelligent and like basically knowing what you're gonna if you're gonna get fucked before you get fucked. But the thing is in Sri Lanka, and it's well, prolonged history is basically we've always got fucked, and then we realized we got fucked. That's the situation
So
we're
no
in.
one's ever been a good
You know,
Buddhist?
yeah. The thing is, like, people in my country, they from our history back in the day, they were not particularly preemptive when it comes to literally everything that they went through, and
Well,
they
the
never
Sri
really
Lankan
found any.
mentality, in contrast, is waiting until something's broken, then
Oh
maybe
yeah,
fixing it if it bothers your life too much.
exactly, exactly. So I mean, it's still ongoing as we speak because that's basically who we are. We don't fix problems before they happen, or we don't even anticipate problems. We don't even think that's gonna be problems down the road. We just go like, oh, let's do it, and then go like, oh fuck.
Here's a problem.
Imagine like you build on a house on a land, and you
Oh,
you
what's
just
this?
you don't even realize. But
I heard the metal move. Let me go check what's going on.
yeah. Please, please, please. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some biscuits for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, if I'm not back, that means I went to get some coffee. So I'm going to put the 5 minute break thing on.
Oh, should I call you back then?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Just sit tight and be a
I'll be
good
there. I'll be
Rev.
there. I'm just gonna get. Oh. I'm being mind controlled, people. Just letting you know.
Yeah,
He's...
wait, let me completely mind control you with my Jewish powers. Fuck. I'll be right back. Let me check if Iran is trying to show us its whimpering, dying final
Dingus.
breaths. Be right back.
I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, we're so gonna get censored on YouTube. Oh dear heavens. welcome back.
I have recognized an error. An error in my perspective. Hmm. Methinks.
Okay.
Also, I wonder. I need to look at them all yeah, like that. Maybe a bit. Whoop. Hmm. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a bit better. But again. Oh my god, please. My mouse double clicks, it's so annoying. I need to buy a whole new fucking system.
Yep. That's definitely gonna happen.
Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, cool, cool. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes,
Yep.
I
I'm
was
gonna.
reading this horrible shit. Oh,
Oh
there
yes, yes.
is
Continue.
more. There is more. Jews versus Nazis in Jojo Rabbit. Let's watch this while I have my coffee. Oh.
Yep. Please do, my brother. Yep.
Maybe I do want to watch this movie. It sounds interesting.
Mhm. You're enjoying it, aren't you?
I don't know. I didn't expect this. I didn't know what I wanted to expect, to be honest. You're gonna lose this. No. You beat the kid by telling him Houdini is Jewish. That's brilliant. Houdini, no! Soon you're gonna tell me Santa is too! This movie is quite cool. Maybe I should watch it, yeah.
Yep, yep, definitely should be on your list.
This is cute. I don't know, this is like, it's both wholesome and horrible in the same time. Which is a very interesting combination. Not a lot of things can boast this kind of combination.
Dude, I can't believe you've never seen this.
No, I'm going to put it down on the list. Jojo Rabbit. Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Who is the Jewish girl? Oh, I wonder who's acting her.
Oh, yeah, I don't know much about that.
Thomasin McKenzie. Well, Mackenzie is not a Jewish name, but I don't care if she's Jewish or not. I'm not like one of those fucking lunatics in Hollywood who needs the fucking actor to be like the real life thing.
Precisely.
Oh, she played in The Hobbit!
She did?
Yeah!
As who?
A minor role. Like a slave girl or something, I don't know.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I did not know that.
Thomasin McKenzie. She's quite interesting looking. I must say.
I mean, I think she looks Jewish, don't you think? I don't know.
I mean, I would believe her if she told me. It's not like, look, Jews don't, like, you can say someone looks Jewish, but it's pretty hard to look not Jewish. You know what I mean? It's not like Jews can come from literally everywhere.
I know. See, that's the thing.
There's Indian Jews. You know what I mean?
There could be black Jews.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a very interesting image.
I still remember. There's one of the Muslims saying that you guys are basically white supremacists because of all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we are white supremacists.
Yeah, because you're white.
I would love to tell that to the Nazis. Tell that to Jojo, bro.
Seriously, yeah. I don't think Muslims ever seen Jojo the Rabbit. I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, do you remember Abu Meher, right? See, I think that's what they should be. You know, that's a perfect example of
bro, let's say what you want about the Arabs in the West Bank. They know more than most of the people who talk shit online.
Yeah.
They know more real shit. Wait, what?
But
Big Beautiful Bill. BBB. Donald Trump. I don't know what it is. It's a bill that he worked on. And apparently called a woman named Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez one of the stupidest in the Congress.
Okay.
And he called the Chuck Schumer. He called him the Crying Chuck, our Palestinian senator.
Crying Chuck,
My God, man! Like this guy is off the rails. I love him.
Yes, seriously.
Ah. So someone in NATO apparently said um, Mark Rota, which is the I don't know what this initials mean in English. He's important in NATO. He congratulated Trump about his decisive action in Iran, and he said that you will achieve something no American president has ever managed to do in decades, and Europa are going to pay big, as they should have it, and it will be
Mhm.
your victory. What the hell does he mean?
I got no idea. What the heck? Great.
Well, I haven't heard that the truce is still. So I think this truce is still on, apparently,
Mhm.
according to Trump. I don't know if he's delusional or is it really on. I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Okay, but they're
It's a
still.
it's a, it's a truce. It's not a peace. It's not. It's ceasefire. You know. It's not. I don't know how long. Apparently, it should be. It should be also with like talks. So now, the Trump said he decided that there is time for talks because
Mhm.
the nuclear plan has been obliterated according to him, and he wants to talk now.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
we'll see. I don't know
Yeah.
if they will respect it. I don't know if we will respect it.
Well, the thing is, I mean, from what I've heard, they kept attacking you while the ceasefire's on.
Yes, but they also blame us for attacking them, and I honestly don't
Oh.
believe our country did. Like, I can definitely see that we attacked them even in ceasefire because of reason that I don't know about. There is definitely a chance that this is happening. I will. Israel is not exactly beyond playing dirty,
Mhm.
simply because we are
Nobody is.
playing with
Nobody is.
Arabs.
Yeah, seriously, seriously.
Exactly, yeah, nobody
Yep.
is beyond playing dirty at this point.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh yeah, yeah. That has been established way back.
Yeah. Well, okay. So
Hmm.
we got these eyes like this. Uh huh. Yeah. Good. And then we got some blood, maybe. Some blood, rat blood.
I got
They
shit.
don't really have blood. Those creatures. They just get disintegrated.
Yeah, like
It's really
evaporate, like.
funny. They just cease existing.
Yeah, dude,
Kind of
shush.
creepy. What? What happened?
Don't give Muslims ideas.
To evaporate?
Yeah, exactly. They would
I.
try to find that weapon, dude. They would try to find that weapon
They
and then
can.
use it against you.
I
They
mean,
would go into Star Wars and bring
they
Star
would
Wars.
they would need to salvage quite a bit of droids to do that. I don't think there is any there.
A weapon that can delete people? Oh yeah, they're gonna go after
No,
that.
no, you don't get it. People don't get disintegrated. They get disintegrated.
Mhm,
Particularly just them for some reason.
mhm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't know why, but that's what
I
happens to
understand
them
that.
when you
Yeah,
put a
I saw
laser
that
beam
in
through them.
Mandalorian. Mandalorian, yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's not the only place because when they destroyed, when you remember when they grabbed this particular Jawa tribe after they captured the droid in the original film.
Mhm,
They found their entire tribe kind of like just their clothes.
mhm.
So they also got um, vaporized
That one.
apparently.
Mhm. spontaneously combust. How the heck did that even happen?
That's how their body reacts to high frequency light beams, I guess.
Mhm.
I mean, look, they're trying to not see the sun.
Actually, yeah.
Completely covered.
Interesting that. Interesting that.
Are you in the camp that thinks that they are like little
Alive?
rodents, or are you in the camp that thinks they are little misshapen humans?
Hmm. Okay. To me personally, I think they're like beings that are not exactly with flesh. I think it's something else.
Nah, they definitely have flesh, though. I
I don't
mean,
know. I don't know. I
I
mean,
mean, they have limbs. They move. They
what
have
if? What if?
feet. They
Yeah, yeah,
cover
yeah. But
themselves.
what if that's like they're the clothes are trapping something inside, like these beings are of some kind of a gas or something. The clothes are basically their version of containment or like protection and containment and kind of a thing, like dual roles kind of thing.
Uh huh.
I don't know if you get the idea, but that's my kind of idea of this whole thing.
I get what you're saying a bit, yeah.
Yeah, so they're not, as I'm saying, like they don't have like a
I think you're
physical self.
crazy,
That's
but
what
I
I'm
get
saying.
it. No, I'm kidding.
Do you okay? Have you ever seen the movie? What's that the name? The Hellboy. Was it two? Was it three? I forgot.
Hellboy, of course I've watched Hellboy. Hellboy is awesome.
Do you remember that guy in the spacesuit that can that's basically air, kind of like smoke? I forgot his name. He's not the
Muhammad? Sorry, no, I don't know what his name is. I was guessing because it's the most popular name in the world.
right now. Yeah, yeah. I get
So I thought maybe it's the best guess.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me find out first of all what thing I was talking about. Give me a second.
I need to stop being so racist. No, I don't. Well, I kinda do.
Hellboy and the Golden Army, right? Ah, there we go. Golden Army. Hellboy 2. Yep. This is where we see that beautiful what do you call that thing? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get the name. Let me get the name.
Okay, so this one is done. Gonna move it to finals. Gonna move this to sketches. Okay.
Did I get the name right?
Ootini!
TV.
Ootini! Man, they're awesome. Ootini!
Oh yeah, this
Ooti!
guy.
Ootini!
Enjoy.
I doubt it, but let's try. Oh, yeah, the Hellboy.
Hmm?
Oh.
So I can't help but think that these little Jawas are kind of like that, basically.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
Because yeah, it aggravates him.
Well, I mean, he's winning.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking Jawas are like that.
He calls them glass hole. Ah, yes. Wait, what? He was. Who was he actually? Who voiced him? I wonder.
Yes, I found the name. His name is John Alexander.
John Alexander.
Yeah, I'll find. I'll give you then. I'll give you the actual name.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Got him.
No, that's not him.
I found you.
This guy probably.
Oh, I found you. It's linked.
Yeah, that guy. I'm on his IMDb page. Cool. Cool.
So that's my theory about Jawas. I think that's they might be like that. I think
It's a cute theory.
because you know, like you don't see anything. I mean, you don't see their bare skin or anything ever.
That is true.
Like, have you ever?
I
So
haven't
and
ever.
they just evaporize from getting vaporized from blasts, right?
Yeah.
And they're always covered, never ever exposed. So I'm guessing that they are being like that. That's just basically this is not just clothing. It's basically kind of like keeping them in a way protected from everything, and allows them to interact with things.
Yeah. This could definitely be the case. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm not sure about those two. They're kind of redundant. Maybe I can put them right next to each other.
Yeah.
Like this.
Well, I mean, you'd almost never find these fuckers alone. They're always, they're in groups.
Yeah.
These little buggers, they're always in groups. You won't ever find them alone.
True that. And they're almost the same perspective. Ish.
I mean, wouldn't you be curious about how they are? I mean, have you ever seen any babies of these things? Nope.
They are
Can you
babies.
distinguish? I mean, like, you don't know how they come to be, or you don't see any children of these, well, Javas, right?
Yeah.
You can't tell if they're young, old, or 2 minutes before death. You can't tell. That's why I'm saying that my theory could be a possibility because you don't know. You can't see. We never seen any other state other than they are in right now in this show.
Yeah,
Almost
that's
every other
true.
space we've seen as children, as growing up and all that stuff. But these fuckers, we don't. We have not seen them.
That is true. Okay. Um, I need to finish this coffee and get back to work. Let me read the last of your shenanigans.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, newspaper Muhammad. What? Wait. Oh no, I was in the previous one. Hypersonic confused Iron Dome already self missiles their puck self promise. I don't know how you're replying to these things. Like I can't even understand what he's trying to say.
Ah.
You're back after deleting your comment. Interesting. I'm guessing you're not from Sri Lanka and this is fake account as you are too much of a pussy ass to get into a direct confrontation. Of course, Iran basically gave those for free. Lol, please go to school and learn geopolitics, then come back and talk about countries helping other countries out of kindness of their heart. If you're in Sri Lanka, please fuck off to Iran and shahid yourself in the name of your faith like all the other idiots. Um, yeah. So, for some reason, I don't like when people say go educate yourself.
I know. It's a Sri Lankan thing. It's very native to my people.
I know, I've seen that a couple of times.
Yep.
Um, dude, you don't even make sense. Oh, you
There we
replied
go.
again. Okay. You don't even make sense. Trying to reply to me perhaps burned your last two working brain cells. Wait, is
There we
that
go.
the
Quote
one
from.
from that time?
Oh no. I'm just reusing it because I like it.
Ah, yes, good. I'm terribly sorry that
Copyright
you
tab.
are unable to copy pasta rap. I'm terribly sorry that you're unable to form meaningful words and sentences. I really hope someone can help you get well soon. Ay, ay, ay. A newspaper reacted, trying to find, as expected answer, trying to find typo. Of course, it's expected. If he's trying to communicate with other people in English like this, obviously it's going to happen to him a lot. It's not even grammatical errors. It's actually unintelligible gobbledygook. That
Yep.
there is no. I was having difficulty understanding what actually he said. That's not. Oh, you had a typo.
Yeah,
That's not
exactly.
that one of those.
Mhm.
Typo and grammatical error sentences who don't have the answers to say. Well, I hope I got. Well, I hope I got the answer. What? Do you hope you have the answer? Well, I guess I hope that too. What the fuck is he talking about? So he's
Which?
saying that as expected, someone just trying to fix typos and grammatical errors instead of saying anything meaningful because they don't have any answers. That I get. And then he says, well, I hope I got the answer.
Yeah, I know. It's quite yeah, confusing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you replied to someone. Oh, someone replied to you saying dogs. When did you say dogs?
I think in a previous conversation or something. Yeah, I basically the kennel thing.
Oh, the
You know,
kennel.
that's the kennel. Yeah, kennel thing.
I know you and I know you and your people. If you hear the name,
Prabhakaran, which is
oh
the
my god,
LTTE leader.
I thought he said Prabhatai. I was about to whoop his ass, dude. No one should utter the name of Prabhataya in vain. I will run him over with an
Seriously.
elephant. Which the elephant will also be named Prabhataya. Prabhaharan. Who is Prabhaharan? Just for everybody's
Prabhakaran is
general
basically the
information.
yeah. He's the LTTE leader. LTTE is basically the terrorist organization
Of course.
Sri Lankan army fought. You know, they got lots of suicide bombers. They even had an air force. So yeah, quite a little thing.
So he was like a major like general of the
Yeah, he is literally
Muslim
the he was
resistance
think
guys.
you know, no, not Muslim, Tamil Tigers,
Ah, Tamil,
Tamil
yeah.
Tigers, Tamil Tigers. So
But
he
they
was
were
the
Muslim,
basically the
right?
big. Hmm?
They were Muslim, right? Or Hindu?
No, they were not Muslim. They're Hindu.
Oh yeah, okay.
So the Prabhakaran, I think, is Catholic, or Christian or Catholic, or something like that. So yeah.
Really?
Hmm.
So what did he have a problem with the Sinhalese?
Yeah, basically we apparently oppressed,
Hindu?
Tamil people.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tamil.
yeah, yeah. Well, Tamil Hindu, yeah, Tamil Hindu people. Well, I mean, it's a huge little thing that this has a bit of a
I
interesting history.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Sri Lankans to oppress
Oh yeah,
India.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. Okay, okay. This whole thing was a big political move done by the drumsticks back in the day. They wanted to basically do what Hitler did and
Oh,
say Sri Lankans are basically above everybody. You know, even the British people would start speaking in Sinhala, and we will be the yeah that basically that kind of thing.
well, I mean,
So
then I'm
you
on the
you can
side of
imagine the narrative,
Prabhaharan at
right?
this point.
Hmm?
I'm at the side of Prabhaharan at this point.
Well, okay, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like okay.
I'm in the
They
situation,
use
like
Sri
the Iran
Lankan the
situation.
situation.
Kill the leader.
Yeah. So the thing is, situation was put in that position by the majority of Sri Lankan idiots. If I can, harken back to those days,
Okay.
that's basically how it happened. And then, of course, there were Tamil people who were, using this particular narrative, basically like Prabhakaran, and
Mhm.
joining that particular thing about like, okay, we should kill Sinhalese, and it's kind of
Okay,
went exactly kind of similar to.
I'm not in his
I mean, if
side
you
anymore again. Okay.
yeah, again. So it's kind of like the partition that happens in India between Muslims and Hindus, and that's kind of similar how it happened here. They wanted their own land. They said that Sri Lankans are oppressing Tamil people, and they're causing problems. And Sri Lankans actually did when back in the day, this whole thing started when Prabhakaran actually killed a couple of Sri Lankan soldiers
Mhm.
in Jaffna, or I believe somewhere in the in the north
Mhm.
of Sri Lanka. So their funeral was made like a fucking huge deal in
Yeah.
Colombo, if I recall correctly. So basically, the political fuckers
Yeah, they made a
used this to
spectacle out
create
of
a
it.
rift. Yeah, spectacle out of it, and made the Sri Lankan people crazy and go bananas on the Tamil people that lived in and around Colombo. They basically destroyed their homes, killed their families, and they did some horrible shit. I'm talking about Sinhalese people. They did some seriously horrible, unspeakable fucking shit. The Tamil people. So
Yeah.
this
I mean,
particular
it's just
shenanigans,
an average conflict between two terrible populations. I mean, look, it's bad that you oppressed them first. That's what you did.
Mhm.
You oppressed them first, and
Oh
then
no
he
no no! It
killed a
was the
couple of
so
police officers.
well yeah yeah
Um,
yeah yep,
wait,
it,
so
that's the
they
thing.
came to Sri Lanka when?
Okay, so most of the Tamils are some of them are leftovers from invasions from India, basically the Chola Empire. They invaded Sri
How
Lanka.
far
I
back
think
is the Chola Empire?
I don't exactly recall, but it was basically after Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka was colonized by us, the people of Vijaya. Basically, we are also from India. Yes,
Right, wait.
which
So
is that.
first of all, Sri Lanka was
Okay,
discovered
okay,
by
okay, okay.
some
Yeah,
population
yeah.
in India.
Oh, yeah,
Then
yeah.
then you basically you guys,
Yeah,
ancient you
basically
guys.
us. Ancient us were the first colonizers of
When are we
basically this
talking? Like 1,000 years ago?
timeline. I don't recall.
Two
I don't know the
thousand years
timeline,
ago?
but well, let's just say
Have you not gone to
before the
school?
Chola Empire. Hmm?
Have you not gone to school?
Oh, I have, but my education was completely utter shambles. So
I know,
yeah.
I'm kidding.
So, anyways, I don't know the timeline. All I know for sure is basically we were first to invade. Okay, we were we were here first.
Sure, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so,
Do you
I
have
mean,
a Bible that
well,
says that? Huh? Huh? Huh?
hmm?
Do you have a Bible
Sorry,
that
what?
says that? Huh?
We do have
I'm
a
kidding.
something on a very big rock that's written that we are here.
Oh, the Sigiriya.
So, I don't think it's secret, but there is something somewhere written that we were here first. The people tend to leave shit behind when they were here first. Okay.
Oh yeah, tell
They
me
tend to
about
like,
it. You
you know,
could dig anywhere here and find it.
so that's basically how we know. And we were so basically Sri Lankan as us, the people of Vijaya, the descendants of Vijaya, who also came from India. was Sri Lanka, and then he killed the natives and he did all of that awesome nasty shit that all invading people do.
Yep.
And by the way,
As
so
usual.
that is basic. So yeah, by the way, so he was Hindu, obviously, because he came from in India. So Sri Lankans were back in the day before the messenger from King Ashoka. I think the King Ashoka had sons and
Ashoka?
daughters. I don't.
Ahsoka Tano?
King Ashoka.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, can you imagine that, right? So basically, there was this
What a
king in
coincidence! I'm
India.
drawing Star Wars.
So
What a
yeah,
coincidence.
exactly.
What a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
coincidence.
So
Yep.
Buddhism is not native to Sri Lanka, as in like it's not
Yeah, I
it
know
came
that.
from India
It's
because
Asian.
Buddha is from India,
Yeah.
or I think modern day Nepal. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, um, Vijay came. They were Hindus. They basically totally fucked over the Sri Lankan natives who are the Vedas that we went to see. They are the true
Ah, I
children of Sri
remember.
Lanka.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So
The
these
people
are the
that make bee honey.
yeah, exactly. So those are the true descendants of Sri Lankan true blood,
And now they
basically.
make money by showing
Yeah, like
showing
not much
tourists.
difference from Australia or America or any other countries
It's
like that.
actually almost
So
exactly the same. Yep.
exactly the same, exactly the same. So they are the descendants of Kuweni, who was the queen of Sri Lanka, and she married this drumsticking Bogladite called Vijay, who was actually he
Bogladite.
was a castaway. Dude, seriously, he was like
I
he was a
love this
castaway.
word.
Okay, he was not even a king. He was just a castaway from doing some bad shit to India. So these are not good people. Okay, who got cast away from India. So, I mean,
Oh
even I
wow,
don't
you
think
have
people.
even more in common with Australia. Amazing. Go on.
Yeah. Exactly. So he came
Absolute
to Sri Lanka, and then
savages.
he married the queen of Sri Lanka, and then used
Because
her
women like the bad
to
boys.
gain power. Mhm.
Idiots. What?
Hmm?
Because women like the bad boys.
Oh yeah. She made a really big mistake. So Kuwaini, when she married, I mean, she was mesmerized by his beauty and his looks and shenanigans, and I think they probably had good sex. So the thing is, basically, he used her to kill her own people. Basically, so she, as the queen, has a lot of military armies and shenanigans. So basically, he used the Kuwaini's people to kill her own people, and to almost extinction. And then he actually, when he had enough power, he imported the queen from India and married her and made her queen. Imagine that. What a grateful,
Ah,
amazing beginning. So
he
after that,
absolutely betrayed the bitch that he didn't
yeah,
like
yeah,
to
yeah.
begin with.
Yeah. He didn't like her to begin with. He was just playing her. So she then was
What a
cast.
playboy.
Like she was hunted. Yeah, she was basically cast out and hunted by Sri Lankan. Basically not Sri Lankan. I mean, like back in the day, Vijay's people, my descendants. They tried to hunt her down, and she went back to her old tribal people, and they basically threw rocks at her because she herself destroyed them because like she betrayed them basically.
They threw rocks at
So
her. Where is that
yeah.
familiar to me?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly. Like that, cowl
Hmm.
wearing goat fucking motherfucker. So,
Hmm.
when they
Sorry, I'm okay. Go on.
they didn't help her, and she was she understood why. She understood why that they wouldn't help her because she fucked them
Amazing.
over. She
Yeah.
fucked them over, and she was that she was so angry and she was so helpless. They say that she cursed every descendant of Vijay's blood to never really
Ah.
have basically to be idiots and to not have any prosperity in this country whatsoever, and all the kings, basically the leaders,
Oh my
lose their
god,
minds.
she actually had magic powers.
Well, she did, and it was a very
That is
justful curse. And they
that
say,
came to pass, dude.
so, dude,
It
this
came to
curse,
pass.
they
I'm
say,
fucking scared.
dude, this curse, they say, it has affected all the leaders of Sri Lanka, basically. This is why Sri Lanka is always in a perpetual sense of like degradation.
Now I know that you need
affected.
someone from the outside, brother. You need someone from the outside. I'm
Yep,
not
yep,
saying
yep.
that I'm going to be your white savior, but
No.
Imagine.
So, so basically, the curse actually had some serious effects, and as I said, the rulers after him, all of the rulers, they always killed each other. They never really did much. They were really, that's just saying it was about to go to end, and they like they were about to wipe themselves out in a way.
Yeah.
So because of the curse was so powerful because it was so just. That's what
Yeah. Yeah.
if you believe in things.
Yeah.
So this is when Buddhism came to Sri Lanka in the form of the sons and there was a son and there was a daughter of King Ashoka. King Ashoka has also an interesting story. So he was not a Buddhist; he was actually a Hindu, and he
How dare he?
realized his mistake. He he realized he was first known as Chanda Ashoka, so basically like the butcher Ashoka
Oh
kind of
wow.
a thing.
That is a badass name.
Yeah,
How did he earn it?
he killed like he wiped out entire fucking what do you call those like provinces of India. I don't know if I'm using the correct terminology here. So basically he was so bad and vile, he would just murder
Yeah,
entire
sounds
like
like a just
squads of
king.
people. Yeah, well, I mean, he had a bit of a interesting childhood. He loved his mother and all that, and
How much did he
he
love his
when his
mother?
father died, so much. I mean, it was like his mother was the only thing that was keeping him from going bonkers. And when she died, and those other fuckers tried to kill him because he was an heir to the throne. This is obvious, like pretty much
Well,
obvious in any
yes.
kingdom, right? So he didn't do anything when his mother was alive. Okay, he didn't do
Yeah,
a shit
that's
to
the
anybody.
thing with heirs to the throne. If you're going to try and kill, say, your nephew or something in order to succeed the throne, you better, do it right. Because if you
Hmm.
don't, this is going to be some vile motherfucker.
Yeah, and the other thing is he actually proved himself to be a great warrior at the beginning. So everybody was like, he's gonna come after the throne, and everybody's like over the like on the edge. But he himself didn't really want the throne or do anything to get it. He wasn't scamming or scheming or anything like that. He just just wanted to exist as a fucking normal guy who sends to war. I mean, he was a warrior, and he was a very good fucking amazing warrior at that as well. But
That's
after
pretty
his mother
cool.
died, he kind of like that one thing that kept him in line went away. He let loose, and he let loose. Good fucking god on everybody. He murdered. He fucking killed
Oh boy.
everybody who was related to anybody. He went batshit crazy. Oh yeah, he single-handedly united India under one banner kind of a thing. So
Oh wow.
after this one of these wars, so he's I think if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I might be
Embellishing.
butchering this this particular story. So from what I remember, okay, from the stories I've heard, so after a battle, he never really ever went back after a battle. So in this particular scenario, for some reason, he actually went back to see the aftermath of a battle, and
Okay.
he saw tons of blood and gore, and he saw in a way that this is crazy. And I think one of the soldiers from the enemy side, he was dying and he wanted water, and he tried to give him water, and he didn't accept it. He did not accept the water. He was dying, he was thirsty, but he did not accept the water from him, and he was when he was dying, you know
Okay. Yeah,
and
yeah,
and then I think I think somehow somewhere in that particular chaos that he saw a Buddhist monk passing by so calmly and without sadness and without even like he wasn't angry at him for killing people. He wasn't happy at him killing people, and he was just going past there.
yeah.
Like something with that, I believe, where you can like an interest in basically this person
Yeah.
who's
Yeah.
walking there. He didn't know exactly who he was or anything like that, but I believe he actually found out after that, and he learned about Buddhism, and then he realized he fucked up big time.
Yeah.
So yeah, so this is kind of why he became Buddhist, and then he renounced everything he did and tried to, well, basically redeem himself by doing a lot of good things. This is how he became the
Oh.
Dharma Ashoka. So basically, turning from the butcher Ashoka to basically this
The benevolent.
um the benevolent Ashoka, basically. Yeah, benevolent, and
Ooh,
the
that's a cool
you know.
origin story.
So yeah. So he sent his sons and
People
daughters.
really love
They become.
redemption arcs.
Oh yeah. This is why India's the flag has that Dharma chakra. Basically, that's a Buddhist thing on the middle of their flag. So that's
Really?
he was. Yeah. So he was
So
actually
India is mainly primarily Hindu, right?
Hindu. Yeah. Hindu.
So, but they
They,
also have ties to Buddha.
yeah, of course. This is the biggest thing because India. It was the place that Buddha originally existed, and that's where the Buddhism actually originated for everywhere to everywhere, including Sri Lanka. So this is how Sri Lanka got its Buddhism, because we were, primarily Hindus over here,
Yeah.
and other say religions, worshipping other shit like that. But when the king has a son and a daughter, I don't know how many sons and daughters he have. I can't say the numbers, but the thing is, basically he sent one of his sons here to Sri Lanka, and his son, they said, well, I believe they say he had the ability to basically teleport.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, there we
That-
yeah. So I mean, he was here in that kind of a sense,
You know they say
and
that
it's
also
so
that Muhammad could teleport, basically.
yeah. I understand. I don't
Like
know about that, but yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
that he was in some places like in the same time
So
even.
uh-huh.
So like not only could he teleport, he could also be in two places in the same time or something. I don't remember exactly how that went, but there are a couple of stories that attest to that. Obviously
Yep.
they're all bullshit, but they're stories.
Yep.
I mean, I
But
don't
I
even
have to
believe the
say,
Jewish stories, so
yeah.
who am I to
Well, I
say?
mean, dude, these are also so. I mean, for example, right now that there are other stories that say that Buddha actually did come to Sri Lanka before all these shenanigans, back in the days of where the demon tribes ruled Sri Lanka,
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Guineas people.
Ooh yeah.
So
Oh,
because
I
that's
want to
how we
learn
got
about those guys. Those guys are interesting.
yeah, those guys. That's how we ended up with the Buddha's feet foot mark on that mountain called the Siripada. Basically means that
Silly
the
Patty.
foot mark of Siripada is basically the,
It
the,
sounds
the,
like
the foot
Silly
mark
Patty.
of Buddha. So, anyways,
Sorry.
so it's okay, dude. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So that's so
When I'm
there
drawing,
are
my
other
brain just
origins
goes on
into.
autopilot.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So as I said,
Risa hated
that's
that.
so that. Oh. Okay. That's weird. I don't hate that. I don't mind that.
Well, she
Fine.
hated when
Yeah.
I was just like blabbering for like without thinking.
Again,
When
that's
well
I.
when because I did it also when she was talking to me, trying to tell me how her day and thing, and
Yeah,
it
I can
makes her
understand
feel
how
like
someone
I
could.
wasn't listening.
Yeah. I know. I can understand. As I said, I can. But the thing is, I know you're not. You know, that's the thing about me, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I can't.
This is why I'm not gonna get offended by such a thing.
Sometimes I really am not listening.
I do. I understand when you're not listening. But anyways, the story must continue. So
Does
let's
it?
get into the
Okay.
story.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Yes. So, anyways, so there was that back in the day. Anyways, so the modern day Buddhism, that's how it came to Sri Lanka. He appeared on basically Sigiriya, I believe. Oh no, not Sigiriya. Mihintali, sorry, Mihintali. He
Well, we're
appeared
we're
in a
gonna get
place
to
that's called
Sigiriya
Mihintali.
in a second. Don't worry about that.
So, anyways, so I think so. Here's my theory. Certain Buddhists, they say, have the ability to, like, in a way, see the future, so they can do things to avert certain shenanigans, I guess. So
Yeah.
this is why it was important for them to come to Sri Lanka and spread Buddhism in Sri Lanka, because apparently, there was some kind of a reason behind it, because like, obviously, this is how they work. They
Yeah.
have the ability to, in a sense, see a fairly clear, not like Buddha, but fairly clear line of future shenanigans and how certain things would impact certain other things. So like that, they I think they calculated that Sri Lankan people should have Buddhism, and even though these people might be idiots, they would actually keep this particular religion for actually those people who have brains to, you know, decrypt that and then understand
You
the
mean
truths and stuff.
the...
Imagine it like keepers, basically. We're basically keepers. Even though majority Sri Lankans would disagree with me and probably fuck me over if they see me on the streets, this is my belief that we are well,
Yeah, unpopular opinions are
most
fun, huh?
yeah, quite fun, especially with my people, because this is when they go Muslim on my ass.
Oh
So
boy,
uh,
directly there.
anyway, so yeah. So
Oh
this is when
boy,
Sri Lankan
okay.
the British go Muslim. anyways, so
Sri Lanka in a nutshell. Well,
yeah.
a coconut
So
shell.
with coconut. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Correct reference. Correct reference. Yeah, there we go. So I believe that that's why they did it because it, like Sri Lankans are good at keeping things. Okay.
Yeah, they
Let's
kept
say
the
you.
British trains.
Oh
They can't let go of
We
those
when
things.
we're when it's like when we're trained to do something, we would just do it and not question it and just continue to do it without questioning
There
much.
must be a way to take advantage of that.
Exactly. So I
Oh
think this is how
my Jewish brain is working.
There we go. So I think this is why this particular very very powerful monk visited Sri Lanka and they decided that we should have Buddhism because it will preserve Buddhism basically. The country is like think of it as an archive of Buddhism.
Yeah.
We will preserve it. We'll have conflicts and shit, but Sri Lanka would persevere, and they will preserve it. The Sri Lankan people would preserve Buddhism, and then people can rediscover it because it has to be here in order to be
It's like
discovered, right?
they're going to keep it. They're going to go extinct, and then people will discover.
Yeah. So I don't know, something like that. So,
Oh my goodness! Yeah, you're gonna get murdered on the streets. Don't say that out loud.
Yeah.
I can see. I can
Anyways,
definitely see how that could happen.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because I know why if somebody did do that to me, I would understand because Sri Lankan people like to feel special. Okay?
Everybody likes to feel special.
It's,
That's why people hate
but
when they read in the Bible that the Jews are the chosen one and they can't change it because the Bible is written already and they believe in it and they go, okay, now I have a complex.
Yep, exactly. So Sri Lankans are special little poodles who likes to think they're very very special, and this is. And that's why they would, they have this pride and arrogance and all that shenanigans that basically blinds them to everything else in existence. So, in a way, that particular shenanigans also drives the religious stuff above everything else.
Yeah.
The vision of Buddha basically it's covered up by most of the religious stuff that they don't particularly understand, but they will continue to do so because it's how it's done for years and years and years. And stuff.
Yep, I know what you mean.
Yeah, they give more emphasis to what they do in terms of like, okay, let's go and worship, like put flowers on near Buddha statues, and let's make these.
At least it's better than trying to burn the Buddha statues.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. I understand. Like, they're not trying to murder anybody. They're not doing anything harmful. They're keeping their thing. I mean, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that, but I do have a problem when they, they're being very hypocrites about the whole thing.
Yes, so, I know your problem with hypocriticus. Quizm.
Oh yeah.
Quiz. I don't know how to say that. Hypocritical people.
Anybody who's an English teacher watching this channel, someday in the future, perhaps check on us and see if we improved on our English. So,
hey! Yeah, okay, fine.
So, anyways.
What can I say? I fumble.
Yes, indeed. Everybody fumbles. That's the thing. The thing is, like, my people doesn't like to also be called out on their mistakes. Like, they don't recognize or accept their mistakes. This is why we can't move forward anywhere. We're basically stuck. We can't accept it. You say to me like, Grav, you did that wrong, and I go like, no, I'm not. That was right. I did it because that's.
You actually never say that. You always take it like a man.
But yeah. Anyways, the thing is this is the majority of Sri Lanka. They don't self-reflect that much, and I think I was there in a time of my life as well, in certain time of the timeline, for a time of a period, basically.
Before you met
So
me and you discovered that everything you have ever thought about was wrong.
yes, yes,
No,
yes,
I'm
yes,
kidding.
yes, yes.
I'm joking.
You and well, do.
No, no,
Expanding. The
it's
thing
I
is, I
still,
was
I
open.
still think about. Sorry, I cut you off. Continue.
No. I'm just saying. The thing about me was, I was open to following like ideas and things that people say. I did not like go. Okay, I would initially would go like, no, that's not true. But
Here is the
is it
thing.
though? Kind of a thing.
You were genuinely curious when I met you.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
thought
Exactly.
you were like, "Oh my god, I thought you would have a long beard and live in the desert and have
Bin
this."
Laden.
Yeah, basically, you thought I would have the kafia and everything, and I will sit on a camel while playing Eve. Um, and then you were like, "What? What?" And then you asked me tons of questions about Israel, and you discovered this country, yeah, kind of in a way. Um,
Exactly.
and dare I say, fell in love with it.
Yep. A lot of things happened that opened my eyes to a lot of other things, which is very important. For example, like meeting you, and even then, I was so adamant to go like, that's all the shimmy I know. I know him from tip to toe. I mean, now this guy, I know him
I remember
inside
that
out,
arc.
upside down, sideways. I mean, I know you. And then you bring in this woman, from from Germany, and things go to shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I
And then I
mean,
realized,
in the best way possible as well.
but yeah. Of course. But to me, it was a time of turmoil. Okay,
I remember.
because
I actually
yeah,
suspected you might be gay.
yeah.
Because
I
that was
understand that.
unreasonable to me, this reaction. I couldn't really understand why. Like, I couldn't understand your mentality.
Mhm,
Now I get it.
mhm.
Now it makes sense, because I know how you think.
Yep.
But
Oh
back
yeah.
then, I
Oh yeah.
didn't understand that someone could be so weird about other people's friends.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't
Mhm.
understand how to think like you yet. So
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, he's an asshole. I mean, what the fuck kind of person says something like that? I couldn't get,
Yep.
I didn't really
Yep.
understand you.
There was humongous animosity towards Risa back in the day. So
Yeah.
yeah, that was
I remember, I
yeah.
actually learned a lot about you that I didn't know while I was visiting you.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. And vice versa, dude. This is the thing. I mean, there were a lot of things I missed because I was
I'm,
so
s-
assumptuous
I'm
that.
so happy I went to Sri Lanka that time. I
Yeah,
mean,
imagine all the
that,
things that
but,
you met
but like,
Risa.
yes, but also the opportunities I have missed not going there at this time period in history.
Yep.
Like, cause Sri
You could,
Lanka will never
yeah.
be the same again.
Oh no.
I mean, I
That's
hope
true.
it
That's
will
very true.
go back to
It will
somewhat of
recover
a,
somewhat. Yeah. That's somewhat of a thing, but it won't go back to that. Yeah, no, not yet.
yeah,
Hopefully, it would happen in my lifetime, but I'm not putting any money on that because
yeah. Well,
the
we
fate
need
might be.
to, yeah. That's why the plan is
That's
in
what. That's
place.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to actually try to help my country and my people, and we'll see how it goes, right? So,
Indeed.
exactly. So the thing was, I was presumptuous to a very, very insane degree that I didn't realize that I didn't know. I mean, you can't really know everything about a person. That's not how it works, because people change, people grow, they evolve, and some drumsticks devolve. So you can.
Yeah.
we just,
All of a sudden, you
yeah,
see that guy you knew from high school, and he's selling raisins in the side of the road, and you're like, oh
yep.
my goodness,
Or
didn't
or
think you
he
would end
has
up like
a
that.
or he converted to Muslim. Like that could happen.
Yeah.
So,
Or
anyways,
he
little
has
blatant little
five
bit.
children and none of them he gets to see. Um,
Yep.
from two,
Oh
like
yeah.
three different wives. I don't know how many.
Oh yeah. Quite a
People
causes himself
do
for quite a
people do
history.
some crazy things in their lives.
Yep, I
I
understand.
I hope I will not follow that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But like there is
So,
something that happens to your brain once you break up with someone when you're 32 years old. It's like
mhm.
I'm like two mistakes away from fucking up my life completely.
Hmm. I mean, I understand your perspective, but I don't think,
It's
you
kind of
know.
scary. The older you get, the bigger the mistakes are.
Well, yes, I
The
understand your
harder it
perspective,
is to
Jimmy, because
fix.
yeah, 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 yeah. Because time is going, and you want to start a family, and
Yeah.
this particular types of breakups, as such, as you said, are quite hard and deeply felt, and you do fear for the future of your.
Yes, but in the same time, I'm not that old, and people started families and fell in love,
Exactly.
and people divorced way older than me. Everything's
That,
fine. Like I'm not catastrophizing, you know. But
yeah, yeah. A 72-year-old man in Sri Lanka married a young woman about like 30, and they produced a child. So
damn, never give up. Never give up. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna be when I'm done with art, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that. There's AI everywhere. I don't care about this shit anymore. I'll just be like a cranky 70-year-old, and I'll be like, I'm going to be a personal trainer. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Ah, yes. Never lose hope.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell people to push their fat ass in the gym the
Oh,
way
good
I
God.
never have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh God. Anyways, the thing I realized is the more that I dragged it with you and Visa, the more I evolved, the more I grew in my horizons expanded,
Wait,
and I.
wait.
Okay.
UTD! Okay, continue.
Okay.
I
Oh
just
yeah.
finished that. Just finished that thing. It's so cute.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it is. Dude, it is. I would
OTD!
think actually, I'd like to see that in color. That looks nice.
I don't know about the head. It's kind of like undefined shape.
Huh.
Don't know what I like about.
The thing that he's holding, it looks a bit
It's just a piece.
awkward above his head.
It's just a piece of. Yeah, because it's warped. It's like it's awkward. I mean,
Ah.
would you like? Is your brain trying to make it straight? And it's not. Is
I
that a
don't know.
problem?
It's no, no, no. I mean, how to say this? It doesn't look to me like it's like in front, like above his head or something like that. It's hard to say.
Like it's in front of him.
I don't know. It's like.
I think I get it. Because it's in front of him.
Huh.
No, you're right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like it's either above or like ahead or something like that. I can't tell. Yeah.
Uh, so it needs to be like going behind him as well. Ooty. Ooty.
Huh. Okay. So anyway, so the thing is, what basically you guys did to me was, as I said, evolved and expanded. And the other thing is, I became with the the development with KV. That particular incident that actually opened me up to like I should not like totally cut certain people off just because they're you know like
Not to
I
your
can
standard.
predict them. Yeah, exactly. I mean I tend to I don't. It's not how I work. I can't really work with a lot of people. That's kind of a thing. Like, if I truly work with them, kind of thing. So if I deem someone like, oh God, I know what's gonna happen. I know who she is and what she does, and all the shenanigans,
I'm also
and
doing
just
that. I'm also at fault for that. Here, it's
sure.
very natural human behavior. You just assume things on people. You're like,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
way
there
he
were there were
moves, the way
times.
he talks. This is how this person is, and then you're
Yeah,
wrong
yeah,
about it.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I remember meeting her first, and then feeling like questionable. And I think I met her like 3 times or 4 times. I don't remember. Anyways, there were times where I would like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna cut her the fuck off. This is just good God, no, it's mm-mm. But then I go like, nope, nope, nope. You're angry right now. You're not gonna make that decision. Let's calm down. Let's you know, let's see where this goes. Don't do that, kind of a thing. So I fought with myself in multiple occasions in terms of her, try to, not to basically disengage from her.
Yeah,
So then I actually realized, like, you know, um, she is not in the same universe when it comes to like compared with to you and Risa, but she has her own things that she can offer to make me better in a way.
yeah.
So
I think that
so
everyone
that's
does, especially women actually,
exactly.
because women react to us differently. Like men,
Yeah, yeah.
they don't care about the most. Like, if your friend, right, your friend that you call bro, that kind of
Mhm.
friend, he doesn't care about a lot of things that are not good about you. He will
Mhm.
he will go with all the shit that you have and he will be
Mhm.
okay with it. But
Mhm.
women will put a fucking flashlight on all of your deficiencies.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
that
yeah,
is
yeah.
good. That is a good thing,
Yep.
you
Yep.
know?
Oh yep. Yep. I
That is
distinctly
great.
remember KB doing that. Yep. Mhm.
It will definitely show you exactly where you're lacking, and especially girlfriends, especially women that you're trying to entice and be
Yeah.
sexual with. It will
Oh yeah.
they will show you exactly where the fucking fish pisses from, as they say.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
They will they will put a mirror to your face and go, "You're not your manliness is not measured in this area and in this area and yeah, that's it. That but just by their reaction, they never tell you anything. They're not. It's not like they're gonna come to you and give you a fucking how do you call this? A workers like when you work for someone and they give you an evaluation. It's not like that. But
No, no, no,
but
no,
you
no.
get
Yeah.
but you get like while they communicate with you, you get the memo, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you get to understand certain things. I mean, I learned that I tend to overlook a lot of things. I've seen that like there were expectations from her that I didn't met those expectations, and then I argued myself like you did, like I mean, like I guess every man does, I think, like okay, why is it such a big deal, kind of thing. But to her, it was, and the shit like that. Like there were a lot of things that I actually learned from interacting with her, and
Yeah.
how through her, I actually got to learn a lot about the local, female population kind of thing. So,
Ah,
you know,
that's
because
interesting.
I never really intimately interacted with any of them after what happened with OP.
Yeah.
Because I went like, okay, all the other cunts, you're just cunts, and I'm done. You know.
You gave up.
Um, yep. And I didn't realize. I mean, it's not the case, but
I.
there is a majority of like there is like a local thing
It's
that
interesting
certain things
because
are just
someone
not.
like KV theoretically should have shown you that you were right, but
Yeah.
still,
Well, I mean, see. That's the thing. That's the thing.
that's really
I figured out.
interesting.
Yeah, dude. It is. So I know with KB, I realized that
By the way,
even
we're referring to a human female, not a Soviet tank, for anyone who was
yeah,
wondering.
clarification. Yep. So importantly, the thing is, I actually learned that you know from the face of it, like I've told you in details about KV, but I'm not gonna mention it here, obviously, because it's a public shenanigans.
Yeah.
So the thing about KV was I learned that the things she did. I mean, if I was into into normal conversations or anything like that, I mean, the immediate judgment was like, you're a fucking
Yeah,
S.
let's not.
Basically, is that.
Let's not. Let's not. I know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you mean.
So you would.
Let's end
Yeah,
it there.
exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So, but then I realized, when I had enough time to, delve deeper into her, I actually realized that.
Choice of
Oh,
words.
okay, that sounded very. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just realized.
Choice of words.
Oh yeah.
Exquisite as
That was,
always.
yep, yep. Okay. Anyways. Well, I got the deeper understanding. Oh, good God. Well, I got a better understanding.
Oh, stop it! You moronic bozite.
Huh? Anyways. Anyways, let's oh God. You had a better understanding of
A
the
better
whys,
understanding,
the
alright.
hows,
Now everybody knows already. There's nothing to hide.
Good boy. Anyways, so yeah,
Uh-huh.
I basically I've understood the actions, her actions basically, in a way,
Yeah.
in a way, and I was no longer judging her in that light, because I understand. See, that's the thing about understanding. When you understand someone, you tend to go like, it's not justified what they did, but you understand why they did it in a way. Like you can get their mentality and how they, their surroundings, all those things that made her make those types of decisions in her life.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. That's the thing, and not to judge people just like that. I mean, they're not exactly like vile or bad people. It's just in a way, I assumed that. I mean, my perspective was she could have been great. She has a lot of good talents, particularly that I compared to you, basically in terms of learning. She could learn
Ooh.
things a lot faster.
That's very
She
nice.
is very good at learning scenarios,
Intelligent.
like yeah. I was quite impressed with that, and we had other certain quality things that we actually shared
Okay,
as well.
I'm reconsidering getting to know her now.
But yeah. Anyways, the thing is, as I said, so
Maybe we
things,
should have a
qualities
chat.
that we should. We could. It's always on the table. So that's the thing. Like I understood that there are, but I also understood that there were nobody in her life to. Well, I automatically put it into my own perspective, and I went like, okay, she doesn't have a Shimmy and Risa in their lives, and this is why a lot of things went bad for her, because it could have been me as well. I mean, even though I'm a man, a lot of things could have gone to shit if I didn't particularly have you and Risa during those times in my life, because, I would have been much more impulsive and much more, less, basically. Less humane in a lot of things. So,
Yeesh.
yeah. Yep. So, see, this is the thing. Sometimes life can, it's just how life is. You don't meet the right people, and this is why I so, thank God to have met you and Risa, and this has been,
Aww.
I can't imagine myself without you guys. That's the kind of a thing. It's so important and so significant that this happened, and the changes it has brought, insanely positive changes. So yeah. Anyway.
Does it look more above his head now?
Okay, give me a second. Let me see the thing after you're done with it in my stream preview thing. Did you correctly orient it, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see when it happens. Yeah, actually, now it does look better. Yep, it does. Now I can tell if behind, above his head.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, above his head. Because see, that's the thing. Look at that. You just changed a bit of perspective, and then you got that. What you're expecting, basically.
Yeah.
Now, if it was where it was, I couldn't tell if it was like he's unfolding it in front of him or above him. But you putting it there, see, it made all the difference.
Yep, that's what we do here. We do magic.
Yep. Yep.
Magic.
Yep.
Magic. Magic.
Oh yeah.
Inconceivable.
Yep.
Alchemy.
So, anyways, just wrap up things with the KV shenanigans because there are a lot of things I would like to tell you, but not on the stream.
No, no problem. No problem.
So yeah. Anyways, so the thing is, I am more now open to people. Like, I would not totally cross them off unless they really do some serious bullshit and prove themselves unworthy of. I consider them unworthy. That like, nope, this guy is just nope, not worth the trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't bother myself with that kind of a thing.
Can't have this guy.
Other than that,
This guy's
so
cute.
yeah, that's why I'm. Yeah, he is definitely cute.
And also the
So
pose
that's
is
an
quite
interesting
nice.
perspective. Oh yeah,
Okay. Maybe I'll add
I really.
some bags here. They like to have those saddlebags.
Yep.
Just like two small ones. Because I don't want to. I don't want to like fuck with the silhouette here. It's actually quite good. So maybe do I want a bit more from here? Because he's on his knees in a way. Actually, then this beam of metal is not exactly properly put. Something like that. Trying to decide the direction of his clothes, you know.
Yep.
I like that. I like when their thingy is pointing up. I think it's cute. On their little hood pointy, you know, behind their head.
Oh. That little pointy little thingy.
Yeah, I quite like that. I think it's like it makes them look like a little elf. Yeah. Hey, I like that too. Like when you have this little thingy here on the front. Maybe I should do that with the other ones. We'll see. So it's like hood is like this, and then there is a little like a forward area here. So on the side it would be like this, and then a little front, and then there's the eyes, and then there is. So that's their official design in my fan art.
Yep.
I think that's pretty cute.
That is definitely cute. I can't wait to see. I mean, I would really love to see these in color. I have a thing about colors. I always love to see something in color.
Well, it's definitely way better in color, and I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to not be too hung up about the lines and about making it look perfect. But it still takes me a bit too long, which is fine. It's. I need to take my time here. Oh my god, this is so cool. Look. Wait, I'm gonna put it on the stream. Look at this. Whoops. Utini, linguini, grilled weenie, martini,
Houdini!
ice creamy,
Houdini!
Houdini. You seeing the stream? Nah, this is
Yeah,
so
wait,
cool.
wait. I'm not seeing the stream yet. It's a bit of a delay, so yeah. Now I can see the stream. Utini, yeah. Linguini. Grilled weenie.
Martini.
Martini. Martini. Ice creamy. Houdini.
That's so good.
That is fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
Utini. I could like make a little illustration of them just barbecuing, and they just go like grilled weenie. All of them.
Grilled
I'd
weenie.
have to find that artist and credit them.
Yep, yep.
And the wood shirt. Wood shirt. Wait, that's a shirt? I would have bought it if the art wasn't trash. Yeah, I'm sorry. The idea is amazing, but the art is too trash.
Oh.
OTD. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. It's pretty crazy. Hmm. Aw, that's so cool. I'm just looking at more Jawa pictures. I'm gonna put it on the stream.
Yep. Nice.
Actually, I need to get used to just putting the window I want on the stream and not all the fucking browser. Luckily, no one's watching. Ha! Yeah, it's not that easy to get used to, in theory, being a public figure. In theory. Since I
Yeah.
am putting my stuff publicly up there.
Yep.
That's a cool little weapon design. Hey, I find the actual. That looks so cool. Someone made it. Someone made the gun. You'll see it in a second on the stream. I'm going to save that. That's pretty
Damn,
cool.
yeah.
This
Seems
looks
pretty.
so cool. That is worth purchasing. See what I mean? That if he sells this little
Oh, the
piece of
gun.
yeah,
Hmm.
this is awesome looking. It looks so good. Like the fact that he even got this. Wait, that's a real thing. Wait,
What do you mean, real thing?
Orbez pistol. It's called. It's made out of Mosin parts.
Wait, what are you saying?
Really?
This is real gun?
At least it's made out of
Oh.
real real guns. Wait a second. Orbez pistol. Orbez Mosin. Yeah, it does look like a Mosin chamber. Basically, someone take a Mosin chamber, remove the long, pipe, put the handle of a gun on it, and then shoots a crazy ass, high caliber bullets through it, which sounds not very good, but okay. Mosin pistol. It does look pretty cursed. The thing with the Mosin is the chamber is so big because the bullets are like rifle bullets and not pistol bullets.
Oh, damn.
So the grip is very light, and the middle of the pistol is actually really like way too heavy on the front.
Oh, no, that's gonna do wonders for aiming.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe I don't know. I don't know where they should have put the fucking chamber. Yeah, well, it's a thing that exists. It's a Mosin pistol. So someone made a Utini um,
Most of this.
rifle from Mosin parts.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, man. It looks so good, like the old wood and
It is.
everything.
Damn.
Jawa is like the best costume for kids.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's practically made for them.
Yeah, it's literally made for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't get better than having a kid be a Jawa. It's
Yep.
not even midgets because they're not clumsy enough.
Yep.
Like kids. Kids, they just
Kids are
move.
the perfect.
They move like kids, you know.
Yep.
And the Jawas, they do move like kids. If you
They
pay
do.
close
They do.
attention.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were kids back in the day that was used to shoot the Jawas.
Yep, I think so too.
Something that you would probably, get fucked up about now, I guess.
No, why? No. It's not a problem to
Are you
have.
sure? Are you sure? Because there was the
I'm
the
never
Snow White
sure.
has
All right.
actual actual midgets. Do you remember that?
Yes, but in Snow White
And
you should have midgets because
yeah,
they are
exactly. Do you
midgets.
remember what happened?
Yes, they try to be
Exactly.
extra woke and destroyed the
Yep.
livelihood of a lot of.
Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I don't think too much different on the whole children aspect of this. No.
Okay, I'm sorry, Rev. All right, I'm sorry.
Somebody could get offended, dude. So remember, they're just
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah, seriously, we're so sorry.
Okay, that's a pretty cool design. I quite like. Yep. So it's quite perfect. Not a lot of problems with that. That needs to be fixed. So we were talking about KV.
Yep. And things that I would have lost if I was just, being myself and not exactly, using everything I learned
Yeah, I
from you guys.
remember your conundrum that you shared with me
Mhm.
and everything,
Mhm.
and I actually told you to let her go,
Yeah. You
but
did.
you decided otherwise, and that's good because you.
Well, yeah.
Well, I
Kind
was
of.
speaking from a different perspective.
No. As I said, dude, I understand. And as I said, there's a lot to this particular story.
Like I said, I also sin in judging people prematurely.
No, dude. As I said, I don't mind. I know that you do not know
You don't
everything, and you
mind,
do
but
not
I
even
do.
have to.
I mind that I do it. It's not good to do that. It's not just. It's not good. It's not righteous.
Okay, come on. Not even in the same ballpark as I judge people. Like seriously.
No, you're a lunatic. That's different. No, let's not. I mean, come on. If something would have happened, you would actually get an insane plea in court. That's not the same. Not the same. Oh my god, I shouldn't joke about these things, man. I need to stop playing with this particular fire. It's gonna come and bite me in the ass, and it's gonna be hot. Okay,
I did
Jonathan,
not.
I am kidding.
Yep.
Again.
Again, yes, yes, pretty much. You know, good God.
Take the hint, Jonathan. Or whoever
Seriously.
is listening to me from the Shabak.
Yep, yep. Yep.
By the way, you guys sucked in 7 of October.
Oh yeah, yeah. We need to, yeah.
We need to have a talk about that when this war is over.
Yeah. Seriously, we need to have a
Someone
serious
fucking
discussion about
fucked up. I don't think someone fucked up. I honestly think that there was a betrayal.
that.
There was a betrayal and someone needs to hang.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Somebody's, yeah. We need to go and do something about them. I mean, somebody call Ayub right now.
Ah,
You know,
our Lord and Savior.
in
Ayub.
oh yes.
Ayub, save us.
When you need to deal with something like this, Ayub is the guy to go to. You know, he will know exactly
Let
how
the
to
man
do and who to
rest.
do it to. You know, he know exactly what to do and who to do it to and in what ways.
Jesus. I pity the fool, as our Rabbi and Savior, Mr. T says. I pity the fool. I love Mr. T. Such a silly character.
Mr. T, who is that?
Yeah, you don't know who's Mr. T?
No.
Oh my goodness! Do I need another cup of coffee? Are we doing this? Hold
How are
up.
we doing it?
Let me get another tiny coffee.
Yeah, hold my drawing. You put the 5 minutes thing.
Ah, yeah. I started putting 10 minutes because I noticed that it's more often than not a bit more than 5.
Yep, I get it.
I'll be right
Go,
back.
go,
It's
go.
probably less than 10, but I'll be right back.
Copy that, dude. Copy that. Actually, I might be at my back myself. Em? Namanya kan, ini දැම්ම ගන්න එපා. දැම්ම ගන්න එපා. දැන් වහින්නේ නැහැ නේ. දැන් කොහොමද කලබල වෙන්න ඕනේ නැහැ අතුලට ගන්න එක. හරි මං ගන්නම් මේ නැතුණත් කලබල වෙන්න එපා. වහින්නේ නැහැ. ඉගෙන අම්මෙච්චර ඒක ගැන මේ වෙන්න එපා. ඔව් පොඩි එකා පව් බං ඒක ඇත්ත ඉතින් උඹට පුළුවන් හැමදාම ගුව දින්න. ඈ? එන කොහේ හරි දාලා එන. ඇතුලේ කොහේ හරි අස්සක දාලා එන අනිවාර්ය. උඹ ඊයේ තියුන්නේ නැහැ. උඹ දැන් මගුලක් කතා කරනවා. ඕකන් බෙටි නොදා ඉඳි. මෙහෙමයි මේ මම බලලා ගන්නම්. කලබල වෙන්න එපා. අම්ම කන මොන දෙයක් කාලා පොඩ්ඩක් රෙස්ට් එකේ ඉන්නකෝ.
instead.
Welcome back, my brother. Welcome back. Welcome
Yeah, I
back.
brought tea
Okay.
instead. I decided that I've had a bit too much coffee. One second,
Okay.
I'll close the door. Utini.
Uti! Uti!
Utini. Anyways, Mr. T. Holy shit, let's educate you. Mr. T is a icon. It first appeared, I think, in the Rocky Balboa, the third movie. And he is a very colorful and interesting character um, of a particular origin. I'm just going to put down here a Mr. T compilation, and then we will see the commercial.
Yep.
Oh my god, he was in the A team as well. Let's do it for Rocky first. Rocky, no, Road, Rocky. Clubber Lang is his like name, so that's from the movie.
Oh, okay. Mr. T. Yeah, I've seen his big. No?
That's from the movie. I think the third one. He already became a famous boxer. As you can see, he didn't expect that. How long is this movie? Damn. Okay, 8 minutes. So basically, he's giving a little speech here, and then so he's telling everybody that he's gonna retire, and obviously someone in the crowd doesn't like that.
Okay. I'm not hearing the audio, by the way, from the stream. So this is Mr. T. Damn. By the way, I am definitely not hearing the YouTube video, so letting you know.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, come on. Why did you tell me? For half a video, you're not hearing anything?
Nope.
Oh, God. I'm not good at this streaming stuff.
I thought that was the intention, but apparently not.
Anyway, mute the stream and I'll just share on my Discord so you can react in real time.
Yep, okay.
I need need to mute Discord now because it's operating twice. I should capture the. Oh wait, I think I have a different one for browser music, right?
And I'll show you a real.
Yeah, okay, so I don't need to turn off Discord. But just, yeah. Anyways, so, oh, we gotta share the screen as well. Entire screen. See it?
Okay, I'm gonna stop watching the stream for now.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah. Let me know when
ahead.
you're done.
Come
Okay,
to me, then I'll come to you people and lay out the truth. I am ranked #1. One! That means I'm the best. But this bum been taking the easy matches, fighting other bums. I'm telling you and everybody here, I'll fight him anywhere, anytime, for nothing. But you people ain't never gonna see that happen because he's gonna retire. You see, he don't fight no real man. He fight them setups.
What? You're a disgrace to this sport.
Shut up, old man. You and that chump don't know where to come from. Bad boy, your family doing real nice, ain't it? You call yourself a fighter? Prove it now. Give me that same chance.
Yeah, basically he's challenging him for a boxing match.
Hold on. And you better get that bad look off your face before I knock it off. Come on. On the jump. Jump. Come on.
What's the previous champ?
Come on, Creed. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, just like a chicken. You better run.
Now to give instructions in the middle of the ring, referee Marty Dankins.
Clever, Rocky, you know the rules. I want a good, clean fight. When I tell you to break, I want you to step back up my command.
You accept the challenge for a rematch with Balboa.
It's nothing.
Yeah, that's Mr. T. But that's actually not why he's such an icon.
Okay, why is he?
That's why.
My name is Mr. T. First name is Mr. Middle name is that period. Last name is T. Listen and listen good. I'm talking to you. When a new kid moves in on your block, what's your attitude? Do you figure, what do we need him for? Well, I pity the fool that makes that mistake. The friends you already got might not be all the friends you ever need. And when you keep new people out, just because they're new to you, you're only cheating yourself. So don't you ever write nobody off just because he's the new kid on the block. You never know what you might be missing till you get to know them. So take it from me, Mr. T. But listen up now. This is serious. When you're tempted to do something wrong, even if the reasons are good, think twice, because you never know how things will turn out. You might be getting yourself and everybody else into a whole lot of trouble. Do what's right, and you can't go wrong. Take it from me, Mr. T. Hey, this is Mr. T talking. It's capital T that rhymes with me. You know, sometimes we get so wrapped up in how a problem bothers us, we don't see what the problem really is. So when you get your feelings hurt by somebody you love, think a minute before you cry and moan about your own feelings. Because the person you love might be the one who's really hurting. Take it from me, Mr. T.
Mr. T.
Listen up, people. This is Mr. T talking.
There's a lot of those.
Ever feel like giving up on something? Like it's the only way to solve a problem? Well, most times, quitting only makes things worse. Knowing when not to quit, that's always harder than throwing in the towel. Don't assume you can't handle a tough situation. You don't know that until you try. But you can't solve your problems by running away from them. That just makes things worse. Not just for you, but for everybody around you. And that's a tip to you from me, Mr. T. So please don't brag. Only fools brag. Bragging just shows you can shoot off your big mouth. If you're great, people will know it. You don't have to tell them anything. Just like I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you that.
Now listen.
It seems like you can benefit a lot from Mr. T.
You can't take people for granted. You can be with somebody every day and never really know them. So don't treat people like furniture. Don't treat a teammate like he's invisible, because everybody is important on a real team. Take the time to find out what people are about, and you will be glad you did. Listen to a friend, Mr. T. Some people expect.
I think a lot of people can take use of his advice nowadays, because his advice is about community for most of the time, and community is something that people extremely lack nowadays in the age of the internets.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
B.A. Baracus.
Not bad.
That's a long ass. Is
Who
this
else?
from the A team? I think it's from the A team.
Is this part of the plan? I didn't think so.
Oh my god. That is so 80s.
Yep, that is definitely.
Throwing people out of windows, man. Just say no, Mr. T.
Where we going?
Keep on going. We're gonna turn right up here.
I ain't going to no airport, Hannibal. I ain't gonna fly with that crazy fool Murdoch.
Did I mention Murdoch?
Novocaine?
We're not going to the airport, BA.
Isn't Murdoch kind of crazy?
If he's flying, then we're dying.
Turn right up there.
What you doing, sucker?
I think I'll get out for a minute.
What's going on here? This road leads directly to the airport, Hannibal.
This road is nowhere near the airport.
Somebody please tell me what's going on.
You lied to me.
Lied? Me?
I told you what I was gonna do to you next time you try to take me on an airplane, didn't I?
Please, what is going on?
Now, BA, you're gonna have one of your anxiety blackouts. And now, take it easy, BA. Take it easy.
Why'd he hit you?
Hit me. If he hit me, I'd be in the hospital.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Hit me. If it hit me, I'd be in the hospital.
Yep. Yep. That is definitely true. I mean, look at the size of this bugger.
It's beautiful. Look at this fucking frown. That's a legendary frown. That is one legendary ass frown. Hey.
One frown to add to your frown collection, Jimmy?
What's that?
A frown worthy of your frown collection, my dear brother?
Yeah, probably. Damn, look at that. Damn, you got two frowns, dude. Two. One on top of another.
Stacking frown.
It's a double frown. That's how they invented the aliens in the Star Trek.
No.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yep,
Oh, yes.
yep, 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 yep.
The origins of Mr. T, I would like to know, actually.
History. I pity the fool. What's interesting is I read an article with you once where you said that when you pity the fool, you consider that an act of kindness. To
Oh,
pity the
yes.
fool.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I didn't.
I always took it as I pity the fool means I want to kill the guy.
No. When you pity somebody, you're showing them mercy. Because I didn't start this pity stuff. It was in the Bible. You know, you find pity so many times in the Bible and food so many times. So I put them together. Pity and food.
No way, that's how we made it
A
up.
lot of guys in the Bible was asking for pity.
Yeah,
You know, and then a lot of them was saying I did a foolish act.
right.
So I put it together.
I didn't realize you did all this research
Oh, yeah.
before you came up with I pity the fool.
Oh, yeah.
His
You have
intelligence.
trademarked the phrase.
Yep.
Is this right, Mr. T? You trademarked the phrase
exactly.
I pity the fool.
Exactly.
So what happens if someone uses that in a commercial?
Oh, man. Oh, my people gonna be on them. Oh, yeah.
Right.
That's part of Mr. T retirement fund.
Right. That's when T stands for take you to court.
Oh, yeah. My attorneys.
This guy's
my
great.
attorneys be waiting. They be waiting on fools to do something like that.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So if someone else says, if you saw me and I did a commercial and I went, I pity the fool that doesn't eat Cocoa Puffs, what would happen to me?
No, I wouldn't, you know, because we buddies. I would call you up. Say, hey, Conan.
Yeah?
You know, I figure me and you can work it out before we go to court.
I love that he's still rocking the Mr. T haircut, just to let people know that he's Mr. T.
Yes, Mr.
The
T,
one and
yes,
only,
yes.
the absolute icon and legend. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Did you see how he was, like, the amount of gold he had on him? Like,
Oh,
that is,
yeah, holy shit.
if he, like,
That thing is like.
you
weight
know
like
why
a ton.
you know why they would do that, right? Like gangsters back in the 80s and the 90s.
Yeah.
It's to keep their
playing
fortune. To keep their fortune on their body, because they didn't trust like banks. They
government,
didn't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
pay taxes. They just bought. They went.
You can't take what's on their basically bodies. That's
Yeah.
how the acceptance works.
Yeah, they just ran around with it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Shit. No, stop. Okay. Where? Okay, I'm here.
Oh yeah, අපි මේ හෙට නූඩල්ස් හදමු. පරිප්පුත් තියෙනවනේ අර බත් ටිකක් තියෙනවා මට මේ හෙට උදේට ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Are we eating noodles?
Give me a second. No, yeah, I'm just planning tomorrow's meal with my mom.
Okay. Say hi for her.
Yep.
To her for me.
Shimi හර කතා කරා. හොඳින් ඉන්න අවුලක් නැහැ. මොකද ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ දැනට. She's asking about the peace shenanigans. What's going on with that?
The peace? There's no peace. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, Israel, they basically said we did what we came here for. The regime change was never part of the plan. Like what we are, never a part of what we were trying to achieve. With this particular attack. So basically, we asked Mr. How do you call him? The crazy guy in the White House?
Kamini.
No, Trump. Good God.
Oh, Trump.
Yes, so we asked Trump to help us with the Fordo nuclear plant, and after that he said, "Okay, now peace." And we tried, and one of us disobeyed the rules, and now there is probably not peace. Not ceasefire anymore. I'm not sure what's going on. I could check. Should probably check.
දැනට සාමේ කතන්දරේ නෑලු දැන් බලන්නම් කොහොමද බලන්න.
I hope that answers thy question.
Yeah. ඕන එක තමයි ටික දැන් අප්ඩේට් එක තමයි බැලුවේ නෑ බලමු. I told you that further updates.
Good.
ඒක තමයි. බලමු එන්න ගියේ. දැනට දෙපා මම පස්සේ ගන්න. හරි මේ මෙහෙම කතන්දරේ. දැන් මේ බත් තියෙනවනේ. බත් ටිකක් තියෙනවා. හරිද? ටිකක් තියෙනවා. ඒ ටික ඕනනම් පොල් සම්බලක් හරි මම හදලා එකක් කන්න පුළුවන්. දැන් මං හිතන් ඉන්නේ දැන් එළවලු ටික මේ වෙලේ හින්දා අපි පොල් ටිකක් හදමු.
Exactly.
එකයි තියෙන්නේ එක හදලා. මේක හදලා මේ අර මොකද්ද මීට් බෝල් ටින් එක තියෙනවනේ.
Oh, so serious dinner planning.
ඒක ලෙච්ච එක. සමන් ටින් එක තිබි සමන් එක තිවිච්චාවේ. ඒක තියෙනවා ඒක පස්සේ ගන්න පුළුවන්. අරකට ඉතින් පස්සේ ගන්න පුළුවන්. නමුත් මං කියන්නේ දැන් ඒක හදමු කියලා මොකද දැන් බත් චුට්ටයින් දී. අපි එළවලු ටික නක් කරනවා. එහෙම නැත්නම් අපි දැන් ඔය බත් ටික නම් තෙල්ලාලා වැඩ නැහැ. එහෙම නැත්නම් බත් ටිකක් තෙල්ලාලා. නමුත් ඒත් බත් නේ. එතන නූඩල්ස් එකක් හදමු. පරිප්පුත් තියෙනවා. වෙන මොකුත් හදන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. නූඩල්ස් එක හදනවා මේව කරා. මේ අරක හැදුවාම මේ හොත් අම්මරත් කර හැකිනේ. මේ පොරෙන් දැන් මට කන්න පුළුවන් නෑ ඔලක් නෑ. හරි ගොඩක් දේවල් තියෙනවා. පොල් සමලක් ඕනනම් ඒකත් හදයි. මේ ටික එහෙම කරමු. අර ටික තියෙනවා. සමන් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒක අවුලක් වෙන්නේ නෑ. සමන් එක පරදයක් වෙන්නේ නෑ. දැන් ගෙලින් පිට් එකට දාලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒකත් කන්න පුළුවන්.
Alright, good thing I muted you. Yeah. Alright, see you soon.
See you soon. I'm not gonna get the call. You're gonna be on the headphones.
I know. I'm still here.
Okay, I'm gonna be coming back. Okay, be right back. He's gonna leave the headphone here. Time being.
You do what you gotta do. Yeah. I'm gonna stream the music, I think. I don't give a shit. It's just too boring without. I can't make it go through this.
What's up with that weed, man? We blowing trees. Money from these hoes, man. That's what I need.
Good. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's good. Good music.
Yeah, well, it's not, you know, my video is gonna be restricted, but I mean, fuck it, I need and I don't really know how to, like, I could just hide the music from the stream, but also I think it's fucking boring for them to not listen.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how to take care of that, really. Feel free to research that if you want. Like what to do instead or whatever. Not sure. Like I want to listen to some music. I don't really know where to find good music for this kind of stuff.
I think I linked you. I mean, it's not good music. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's non-copyright music.
Oh.
Didn't I link it to you?
I'm not sure. You may have. Can you link it again, maybe? You know where you where you put it last?
Yeah. I can find it in no worries.
Let's test it.
There's a lot of music there. So what I recommended to you previously was go through these, find some music you like, and then basically, you know, put them on a playlist.
Okay. I wonder if there is a Spotify version of that.
Cool.
Bless you, child.
Yep. Possibly.
So do I have desktop audio? No, but I have browser music, so it should register. Let's see.
Maybe I'm weak, but it took
Oh no.
half a year to get out of the same friend. So when I saw
Well, it's not the worst.
but I need you again.
I mean, wait, let's go for playlists instead. 68 videos. The best of 2025. Alright, let's test this out.
Maybe I'm weak, but it took half a year to get over you.
Do you hear it?
Yep.
Well, you're on Discord.
Yeah. Okay. Stop the screen share. I'll try to watch it from the screen.
All right.
That we got a lot of the same friends, and soon enough there come a weekend when we just not bring it up. Yeah, maybe I'm weak, but it's taking too long to get over you. I'm not ready to need you again.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Unless this time we're holding
It's good.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can hear the music from the screen.
Okay.
But I need you again.
Why does this music remind me of Mirror's Edge?
Yeah, I remember that scene.
Why? I don't understand why. Man, this game's so good. It's a brilliant game.
Funny how something can hurt you so bad, but you fall right back. Happens just like that, and I'm not quite convinced that it won't end the same.
It's so fun to just make like tech stuff out of thin air.
People really get a fresh start. Should I be more careful with my heart? I'm treading
Literally just making shit up.
crazy how something can scar me.
Just check degree. Debris. I wish. Degree. Well, I do have a tech degree. Which foolishly I'm not using, and my mom will never forgive me for it. But she'll be okay. Electric. Okay. That's done. She's so dramatic. He's so incredibly dramatic. Come on, next song, dude, next song. Jesus Christ. At least it's a female. Oh my goodness, I need to stop talking.
Why?
People don't say that kind of stuff.
Check it up for most people. We're definitely not. We are special.
Sure. Sure. Yeah. I see what you did there. Rab, if I had to pick one, which one is better? This one or this one? I tend to like the left one better.
Okay, just wait, because it's still...
Yeah, I know, I know.
The left one is easy, the right one is, I think, my favorite.
Fine, I'll try to put them both in. Somehow. So we end up having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure about 8. I think I might lose this one. If you can see this one. It's just the idea is cool, the pose not so cool.
Okay.
You see what I'm talking about? You'll see it in a sec.
I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while,
The problem that I have is that
Yeah,
those, those two are kind of redundant. That's the problem that I'm having. But I could like put them right like side by side like that. Could work.
Hey, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, that.
Oh my god, this goddamn mouse. Well, they have kind of the same expression, which is not great. At least a bit different.
I don't know, putting them together does make a lot of sense.
You don't like it, or you like it?
Like,
Okay. Then I'll try it then. Well, I definitely need to remake this guy. Let's do that. And I'm moving up. So, can I make him a little more interesting? Is what I want to know. What's that? I think I need to reduce the volume of the music a bit. Yeah. And now you need to speak up.
yeah.
Because you're low volume on the stream as well. That means the stream doesn't really get you.
What do you call those little things that live in your house? That's like a little gecko. I don't know if you have it.
It's called a gecko usually.
Yep, this is like a tiny version. Tiny gecko.
Little gecko?
Like gecko. A very baby gecko. He's running around my computer, and that's a very big bad thing.
Why?
One of them kamikaze in one of my fans.
Oh no. Yeah, okay.
Running around. But
Yeah, let's not have him kamikaze on your fan.
Yeah. He went straight in and he died. And it was like,
Oh
anything.
no.
It was like, oh shit. That's right.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh yeah. But I don't like them dying. They're actually quite helpful. They take care of a lot of pests.
And they're cute.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
love geckos.
There was a time when I remember one of the geckos actually used me as bait to catch mosquitoes.
Ha!
They're quite intelligent. And when they grab like a big prey, like a fairly big cockroaches and other flying insects like big ones.
We need geckos in
tend to-
Israel, I think. We have quite a few cockroaches.
Oh yeah, I mean not big ones. They can't really capture the biggest ones. If they're bigger, they can. But most of them, get these tiny like sand cockroaches, like not that big.
Oh,
And
I
when
see.
they catch them, like for example big flies and stuff. Specifically like big. I mean flies are not like house flies, like
I know.
other flying insects that are fairly big. They grab them by them like normally in the middle, and then they somehow know where their head is, and they bang their head against things nearby.
Oh wow.
Imagine. I've seen that happen, and it's very, it's interesting how he does it. He uses the things around him to basically hit his head on, like he just basically wiggles his head, so that the head of the thing that, the creature that he's holding would bang against whatever he's, banging. So that's like, it could be like an object or a glass or something. And you can hear like almost like a brrr, like where he rapidly goes, like hits the head.
Yeah.
So that's, just imagine, he's trying to cause brain damage and basically immobilize the victim,
That's pretty crazy.
so he can eat in peace. That's very very curiously interesting. Ever since I saw that, I was very interested in these creatures. They're so amazing at killing things. And the way that they figure out where the head is.
Yeah.
So they're not completely like, I don't know how intelligent. Can you call that intelligent? I don't know. Yeah.
Depends. If they figured it out, yes. But if it's pure instinct, then not really.
How can it be instinct to figure out where the head is of a random creature?
I don't know, but they evolved into doing that. So.
Exactly. Quite interesting. So, back in, like, so you can hear certain sounds. And by the way, as I said, so using me as bait is another one. So when I sleep, I have a mosquito net, and my hand goes to the net, and so sometimes mosquitoes, when we didn't have the vaporizer, the mosquitoes come in, and during that time, they stay there where my hands go, touch the net, and they start drinking my blood because my hand is just touching the net. So they don't have to come in; they can just wait there and drink my blood. And this particular gecko, he always shows up during the night, and he waits until somebody comes and tries to drink my blood, and he captures these mosquitoes and eats them when they're full.
Oh, when they're full.
Oh yeah, he doesn't just jump in; he waits.
What an asshole!
Wow, dude, just he's using me. Can you believe that? I'm being used.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible.
Dude, seriously, that was just so amazing. I was amazed by that. So basically, he's eating them because they have full blood and they look very. I mean, I think
full of rav nutrients.
Exactly. Yeah, nutrients, and they can't really fly that fast. They can't react fast because they're fattened up with blood. Their reaction time is slower. They can't really fly that fast with their full belly of blood.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So he waits and he nabs them. And they, he just swallows them up. He doesn't do anything like that dramatic because he doesn't have to. But things when he has to do it, he bangs them on the table, on the thing, and he occasionally jumps on my foot thinking it's a, there's a gecko that lives inside beneath my computer table.
Okay.
He sometimes mistakenly jumps to my toes and bites them, thinking that I...
That's cute.
Yep. So yeah, interesting gecko story. And living in the wilds of Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember your first day here. A spider monkey I just had to go, and I was like, I still remember that. I was like, did you really have to? Like, of all the time of getting inside the net, I was like, how? Why?
I remember trying to convince you for a whole month not to paint your entire house just because I'm coming.
Yeah.
Crazy bastard.
Good God, dude. Sometimes.
Interesting. That's a better shape. Oh my god. It's kinda reminds me of gym music, and I have a problem with gym music because it reminds me of gym girls, and then I can't concentrate. It's a real problem. Don't laugh about it. It's completely real and not made up at all. You asshole. How dare you laugh at me? I wonder what he will say if the next woman I go out with is Russian.
Oh.
I'm not even going to challenge you and say Arabic.
Oh god, no.
Because I know you will actually assassinate me.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is never gonna happen. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even wanna, consider that particular hellish possibility.
Jeez.
Good God, no. No. We all know how, shenanigans that can go. I mean, come on, the run, right?
Oh my god, please, no, don't. No, that's just sad, dude.
Yeah. If she really didn't die, then it would have been good for the run, but yeah, circumstances were.
She had to do it. No, I'm kidding.
No, that's as I said. I know when somebody's, someone like that is trapped, they believe me.
Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
She was a good egg.
Yes, she was a good egg, but she was trapped now. She felt hopeless. She found no way out, and this was the only way for her to,
Yeah,
out.
it was extremely sad.
I knew when she was there, she said.
Is it? Wait. Something's wrong with those lines.
What's wrong with the lines?
I don't know, they seem fine. Oh. I see. Okay, it may be a bit too steep. Okay, it's a bit too steep. That's okay. Now we line it.
I actually like this particular Jawa because of the angle. It's really not fully to the side.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah, the one that's holding the gun, not the.
Yeah, well, I just tried for quite a while to balance it out. Also trying to place it more on even ground and less on a crazy perspective so it fits the other guy. Interesting YouTuber music this is. Definitely. YouTuber music. So basically, if anyone knows those songs, they either watch a lot of streams or they are doing content themselves. Not sure what I think about this new thing where it's kind of in now to make a sound distortion that imitates when your bass or other tones go over the capacity of your speaker, and then they go like they get scrambled.
Oh wow! Okay.
You know, don't just like do you hear that like very rough, rambly bass?
Yeah.
That's like kind of what they're trying to imitate.
Oh,
and also it's very because it's a thing. It's like it's in now to make music like this.
Genre? Like,
Yeah, it's like comes from funk, I think. which is the new genre of electric music that the Zoomers like. Which a lot of some of it is not so bad. Yeah. But actually, I find all of these curious, but there is one thing I don't really like, which is like in very modern music, there is a lot of this Portuguese hip hop thing where they just take like one sound or one word and repeat it like a million times. Like what you're hearing right now.
I'm not hearing much right now. It's very low.
Oh, is it?
Quite a little.
Maybe I made it too low.
I can hear your sound, but it's not the music.
Well, I'm increasing the music now. It's quite high.
Okay.
It's higher than my own sound. Well, it doesn't reach that high, but...
Okay, now I hear.
Too much now? So they have this thing with the bass again. If you can listen carefully, you'll see how it kind of crickles. It's like your speaker can't take it, you know?
Yeah. I think it. They killed me now.
It's whatever. It's just a new style nowadays.
I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately, music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance. That's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder. My self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Okay,
Will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay.
trying to make it look like. So I want my style to be able to, if one day I want to make animations, I want it to be synonymous. That's why I'm drawing this way. It's a conscious decision, basically. It's actually quite a difficult part. Ah! Circles. I suck at circles. The moment I figured out that circles don't have to be perfect, it's like I achieved nirvana.
It was basically Shimmy's pain.
It's like, it doesn't have to be perfect, it has to feel right. Shut up. Sorry. That's not the one. Thanks for keep thinking though. Yeah. Right. Shimmy's Bane. She's a la 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 loner. Cute song. It's not so bad. I mean, it's pleasant. You know, it's better than silence. I think. Yeah.
I'm solo dancing on your body, crazy on my own, but all in. I can feel the eyes.
Definitely better than silence.
But I don't care about them saying I was born a misfit. Don't go with the cool kids. It's all over.
Whoa! Circles. Whoa! More circles. Oh my god! They are Shimmy's Bane. God, I suck! But it looks fine. I'm glad you're having fun. You bastard! I think I get what the fuck is wrong with this fucking rifle. I just... okay. Fine, I will not use fancy perspective on you. Oh my goodness. This music sounds exceedingly Japanese. I know the reason. It is. No problem. It's not so bad. My little brother would have liked it. God damn nerd. Nerd! Nerd! Look who's talking. Nerdling? Ha! You wanna see a real nerd? I'm going to take what you said and return the word nerdling. Now that is a nerd for you.
Yep.
No, there's those little things that you tell yourself, man, if a woman understands that, yeah, keep her. You know?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, if she gets, like, references from Warhammer, fucking, Dragons and Dungeons, anime, certain anime, but it's not really true. I would like it to be true, but it's not really true.
Yeah, that's what she comes. It was used on.
It was used on you? What the fuck are you talking about?
So basically, do you remember when I met TV?
Yeah.
The fact that I loved Iron Man anime.
Oh, I remember.
And she made it. Yeah. She identified Iron Man for
Thor?
War Machine.
Wait, she knows War Machine?
She understood the name of the War Machine comic. That's something that I connected to. That's something I didn't think. No.
We're talking some turbo nerd shit, okay? We're talking some sweatpants having, grease shirt wearing nerd shit. Good job for her.
Yep.
There's a War Machine knowing woman. What's going on here? Like that?
Yep.
What's War Machine? No, I'm kidding, I'm joking.
I think I still have the screenshot she sent me way back. It was one of the first conversations.
Really?
Oh yeah, the woman.
Wait a second. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's why you couldn't trust her. It's too good. She knows War Machine. Something's wrong.
Actually, I kind of felt that. The woman, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
I figured.
Like, wow. That's
How do you know that? Who told you? Spit it out! Who told you, War Machine? Who sent you? Damn. I'm starting with the trances. Trances? Trance music. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of an idiot. Damn, this song's banging actually.
even here. Speaking of the cat.
What did they do?
No, just
Those
bringing in the cat.
children of the devil.
No, there's my mom is eating the cat. She doesn't want to leave the room, right? Come in. You inside their home. Bastard. I love the cat.
This is unnecessary. I'm kidding. It's good for them. It's good for her. Everybody's
Yeah.
happy.
Like,
Do people eat dogs and cats in Sri Lanka? No. What kind of meat do you guys eat? Do you eat monkey?
Nope, that's not our delicacy. We mostly, Sri Lankan people mostly eat, well, fish. The biggest meat shenanigans in Sri Lanka, everybody eats fish.
Yeah, that makes sense. You got, you know, a whole goddamn ocean everywhere, basically.
Yeah,
It's everywhere, dude. You can't get away from it.
Yeah, seriously.
It's everywhere! Might as well go surf. That's what the Jews thought when they first came to this island. Well, it's all ocean and there is hell of a waves. Might as well surf. Actually, Sri Lanka is known for one of the best waves in the world. I learned that afterwards from surfing buddies of mine that worked with me in the shop. So much work doing these goddamn guns. It looks better now. Okay.
I've never had.
Really? You never had that? I mean, it's not something you're gonna have in Israel. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I never drove home or actually. The thing is, how I had home was basically when I bought the thing called Chomsy, and they add all types of things to it. And,
Oh, yeah.
was one of them. So, yeah, that's how I had it. Not depending on how they cook, but I don't know. Maybe try it if you want to.
Well, it's not that crazy. Like, pork is pork, you know. I prefer beef.
Yeah.
A lot of Jews never had pork. Obviously. Some of them by tradition, some of them by religion. But also, it's not that easy to get in Israel. Only specific shops sell it.
That's
Yeah.
Wait, you don't eat like shrimps as well, like?
No, there's not a lot of seafood in Israel either, and also the Israeli people only eat fish. So no shrimps, no sea cucumbers, none of that shit.
Yep.
No octopus. Yeah, I don't care. I eat whatever, but yeah, usually Jews don't. So now you know that I'm an infidel and I don't give a shit. Kill the heretic! Kill him! Kill him with fire! Allahu Akbar! Yeah. Sometimes, you know, it escapes me. There is a bit of the North Africa in my blood, I think. A little bit. You know, Morocco and all that. I mean, there is probably zero Moroccan blood in me, to be fair. Unless something was going on with my family that I know about. But yeah, shouldn't be. Probably mostly a Spaniard. As evident by my amazing hair. And my beautiful complexion. Okay, enough, I can't do it without cough laughing like a goddamn 70-year-old idiot.
Oh, God.
What? Ah, that cat. That goddamn cat. Yeah. Don't spend it all at one place.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
This one's done.
Very awesome.
Looking good.
Oh yeah. That looks
Go to sketches. You are going back to finals. So we got this guy, we got this guy, we got this guy, we got this guy, we got this guy. We got this guy. We got, probably gonna put him in leftovers. And we got this guy. It's pretty good line. Do I need to do it over? I'll just do it over. It won't take long. I'll just do it over. It won't take long, this one. It's less complicated. Wait, what? I can also give him a better position, maybe. Let's try. Yeah, maybe like that. Somehow this looks cooler. Talk to you lately, I've been doubting. Shawty when I said, grabbed a bottle and she downed it. I thought I lost my sense of pride, but recently I found it. Once again, now I'm back on this cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. Shouldn't have to call you back. No, I actually like this better. Yeah. Alright. However, just a tiny fix. Let's test. This is a really like Brazilian beat kind of a thing.
I think I'm being
What?
That gecko is hunting me, dude.
I love geckos. Get him! Get him! Get him, little gecko!
On top of my He was right on top of my monitor just looking at me.
Yeah!
Food! Big cat food! He's gonna grab me and fucking bang my head against the wall.
Oh my goodness, imagine if they were big enough.
Yeah, dude, doing it again? What the fuck? Yeah, he's just coming up to my monitor and then going up and then just looking at me.
I think you're interesting to it. Rav, the gecko whisperer. I love geckos so much. I love geckos, man. They're so cool. I want to raise one.
Yeah, they're quite cool. See, that's like they're cute and terrifying when you just see what they do. Bang. Somebody's headed. Like, Jesus. You don't expect someone like this, thing like that to be violent and stuff, but it is. It's quite cool. But there's music. That's what I really thought.
Yes,
Like
cold-blooded beauty. A lizard. A predator, an apex predator of minute proportions. I'm quite good with words sometimes. Sometimes I suck though. My eyes are getting tired. How long has it been on?
I don't know. How long?
Starting to get dry. I'm so old, man. Also, I'm really close to this shiny ass huge screen that I need to reduce the fucking brightness. It's destroying my eyes. Almost 5 hours. Okay, let me finish this one and I guess we're done. That's really interesting. I don't know why I like this pose better than the pose that mathematically should be better. Huh. Like, if I showed this to one of my instructors, they would tell me, change the pose. So that's why I thought I should change the pose. And then I tried and I was like, nah, I like this one better. And I don't know why.
Yeah. I mean, it's like the people's position.
Yeah, it's almost boring, you know, but still, somehow it's really good.
Yeah, it is good. It is. That's it. It's like the people. Exactly how it is.
Yeah, maybe it's because it feels right.
Yeah, it is.
Jawas! Utidi! Utidi! My neck. It's because I didn't take any breaks.
But we got the hours done, dude.
second. Door knock. Right now at the stream, you might still see Yumi.
Yeah, I do.
Cutie. Using the opportunity that I opened the door to greet me.
Come in. Yeah.
Where's the fucking... Oh, I left my pen. Yeah, it's a bit too high frequency for sleep.
Yep. That damn thing can weaponize it.
Yeah, the lo-fi is very chill. It's great for studying, like I said.
I don't know why do they put it on
I don't know. I can definitely concentrate with it. But the thing is that if my brain is not, if I'm like not making, like, if I'm not sketching, then my brain is not busy enough. And then I get bored. Like lining, right, like what I'm doing right now, it's not. I need something a bit more.
Dude, even if I'm watching you do something, like I would want you to do something without the music. But if you play lo-fi, it doesn't matter. I see what you do. You know, I feel.
Oh.
I get like I nod. Like, seriously, that was just so bad.
I'm just calling a sick.
I remember when I nodded in the army.
What?
I remember in the army when we had like the rookie training, and we had to learn things, you know, in a classroom, as well as train and work and get up super early in the morning and do like exercises and stuff. And like when we got to the classrooms, everybody was so fucking tired, they were dead, you know. And everybody was like falling asleep, but I was really badly falling asleep all the time because I also had hard times sleeping anyway in there. And I almost got in trouble. But it ended up being okay. you just tell her that her love is overrated? I don't know. Is he getting rated? He's loving her when he's faded? I don't understand what those zoomers are talking about. No. The answer is no. How dare you ask me that? You infidel. What?
There's a hello and thank you for listening. Iran phones in bizarre robotic message amid Iranians endure near total communications blackout as mysterious robotic message and state censorship deepen confusion amid Israeli cyber operations and physical strikes. The unsettling recording also advises callers to close their eyes and imagine themselves in a place.
What?
Bringing peace and happiness amid the severe information blackout affecting Iran's 90 million citizens since the start of the conflict. It remains unclear whether this bizarre audio results from a Israeli cyber attack or deliberate government plot.
It could be either side, honestly. Like one of them trying to calm down the population. Please imagine yourself in a nice, serene place that is not here. There is no reason to be angry or go out to the streets and protest. Please calm the fuck down. Thank you. Yours, the government.
Yep, exactly.
Could be that.
Don't overthrow the fucking iTunes.
Please, we love you. We are here for you. Oh my god. Never. Said no Ayatollah ever. Alright, almost done.
By the way, there's a cute photo that I found on Facebook where it says basically the preemptiveness of countries. Iraq with, I think the picture shows Israel with the Iron Dome system.
Wait.
Sri Lankans in a queue on a petrol station. This is how we preemptively
Preemptive gas gathering.
Yeah, basically, we go to the petrol station and line up. Petrol? Oh god! Dude, that's fucking that.
Preemptiveness of countries, that's interesting.
You know.
Can you remind me tomorrow to try to lower the brightness of my screen? Thanks. Man, actually every morning it's a little bit of a struggle. I was trying to get the pills today, but apparently I went too long with the prescription and I need to renew it because it's overdue. Because I got it at the same time I got the other pill, right? And he told me if this doesn't work, get the other one. But yeah, it turns out I couldn't because I waited too long and I need to renew it. So I have tomorrow a doctor's appointment in the morning. So if you could wake me up at 10, that would be great.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Wait, tomorrow also 10?
No, sorry, 9. We're gonna go 9. Because I need to be out at 10. Mr. Gecko. Gecko Libre.
He thinks himself a computer technician. He's going around everywhere on my computer, like using the cable.
Maybe he's learning. He wants to be a familiar of Rev. Who? The gecko? got all of them. Tomorrow I'll sort them out. Colors. Look at that. OTD. There's a bit too many. Also this guy here. I need somehow to make like 4 and 3. So maybe like... Anyways, yeah. I'll need to... I'm gonna try to put all of them in. Guy... Probably like this. They're fucking cute. Oh my god. Can I please press on you?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Well, we got our chosen ones. They're all really cute. And Utinis. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
This was amazing.
Yeah, indeed.
Hopefully, I do hope that tomorrow we
So you're pooped for today, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely today and that's definitely serious topic.
Alright. Well then, thank you everybody for being with me for 5 hours, or however long you were.
Me? What do you mean me? What about me?
Everybody. And Rev.
Yeah. There we go.
Thanks, Rev. Thank you for making all of our times much better. Because for the life of me, I can't talk to myself. I have not got that kind of a streamer brain rot yet. I need to work on that. Maybe some kind of an inner brain parasite, something through the ear, you know, something creative like that. Yeah. And we will say a special thank you to our, how do you call those? Utini guys? I forgot. Jawas, yeah. Special thank you for the Jawas. They've been great. I love them. And yeah. Good night.
That's that, folks. I hope you enjoyed all of the stream, and whoever watching or listening